Alright, we live. Oh. Well, last time I was playing hardcore, I was playing on a dwarf hunter. This is not a dwarf hunter. You may have noticed that this character is different than a dwarf hunter.
What can I do for you?
It's actually a pretty good cloak. 5 agi.
Farewell.
Okay, I am done with Stone Talon Mountains. I have a couple quests to turn in Thunderbluff. I guess I'll go there first. But anyways, as I was saying, I was playing my Dwarf Hunter. I got him to level 13, I think. But I realized that everyone on this server is Horde. Like 80% of the population or something on Doomhowl is actually Horde. So I decided to make a Horde tune just to see the difference. And it is a huge difference. It is instantly noticeable. Hello, cat. Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. Alright, we'll just pet the cat while we fly. Anyways. So I realized that like 80% of the population was Horde. And I had made a Dwarf Hunter. And I was in Ironforge. And the way I found out is I was in Ironforge and there was no one there. And I know there's like 5 layers or something on the server, which is pretty crazy considering there's only like 1,200 active players on the server, I feel like. You could have 0 layers and the server would work fine with 1,000 people. In fact, back in the day, the population of a server was around 500 to 2,000. And back in the day, obviously there were no layers, so. But anyways, I got into Org on my Undead Warlock here, and it was just packed with people. And that's when I realized, oh, I'm going to be playing an empty server on Alliance. And again, it doesn't really matter because you don't really do dungeons in hardcore unless you like know people or in a guild and can trust people, because you can pug, but if you do that you could just die. You know, you could just have a shitty group member who just fucks up everything and gets you killed, right? Out of your control. Oh, you have 100 in the group, they send their pet and it aggroes 2 other packs, and now you triple pulled and you just literally can't handle that many mobs and you're in too deep and now you're all dead. You know, that can happen. So I did run RFK. It was extremely easy. We blew through it in like, I don't know, a half hour. Super easy. It's a joke. But RFK, I barely even consider a dungeon. Sorry, am I saying RFK? RFC. Ragefire Chasm. That's like a tutorial. It's literally the dungeon inside of Orgrimmar. It's like, oh, here's the baby dungeon to teach you how a dungeon works, to teach you what an instance portal is. You know. So I did that. I got a ton of XP. I think I got 5 quests done at once doing that dungeon, which was really good. But yeah. I've just been playing my Warlock, having a good time. Honestly, the main reason why I rolled Warlock is because I was watching German985 stream, and he was playing Warlock. But also just because I was playing Hunter, and Hunter and Warlock aren't so different. Their playstyles when leveling are actually very similar. At least how I play it. You rely on your pet to do a lot of damage, and then you send in your pet and auto attack, basically. Although instead of, you know, Hunter, you send in your pet and you auto shot, and that's basically how you play the game. You don't even need to use mana. You can like throw in a Serpent Sting, but 90% of your damage is just your auto shot as Hunter. So mana really doesn't matter that much. Warlock, the only difference is instead of auto shot, you apply your dots and then you wand. Personally, I just use corruption and agony and that's it. Some people use immolate. I don't. Corruption into curse of agony into shoot. Corruption is a good dot. 222 over 18 seconds. 324 over 24 seconds for agony. But yeah, I haven't died yet. I've only made these two characters, my hunter and my warlock. But 0 deaths so far, and now we're at level 28. I would be very happy if I just made it to level 60 my first try without dying. I'm a little worried now that I'm streaming. I'm going to be like less focused, I guess. Because when you're streaming, you know, you're trying to
What will you require?
you're usually a little distracted, let's say.
What now?
Okay. The toxin is ready. The flying machine airport? What? I need to go. Oh, it's in Stone Talon. Okay, I mean my hearth is there. Oh wait, I have another quest here, don't I? I do. I can just hearth back over there though. So apparently this quest is in Stone Talon. Yeah, right there. But yeah, when I was playing just by myself, I was a little distracted because I was watching German 985 stream archives while I was leveling. But I feel like it's even more distracting when you're streaming yourself than it is watching a German 985 stream. I still have this cat just sitting on my desk, by the way. Like, look at this. Just sitting here on my mouse pad. I'm trying to game here. This freaking cat. Ooh, you're a good cat. You're a good boy. You're good. You're very needy. You're a very needy boy, but you're a good boy. He woke me up this morning by just like kneading. You know how cats will like knead their beds and stuff? He does that on my bed while I'm sleeping to me. So he'll like walk on top of me and start kneading me. And then I'll wake up. Okay, that's a level 30 quest. Yeah, that's in 1,000 needles. Alright. I think that was all I needed here. Yeah, I'm not doing Wailing Cavern, so we're skipping that. So I'll just hearth back here and do this quest, I guess. This, flying machine airport. I thought I was done with Stone Town, but I guess I have one more quest I can do, and I'm not in a big hurry. So for me, how I like to play Warlock, there's a lot of different ways people like to play Warlock. Well, a few different ways. The most common way, and if you asked any, like, WoW, sweat, hard, like, person who's been playing classic WoW, raiding Nax every week for the last, like, 10 years, that person's probably gonna say, oh, if you're leveling Warlock, you gotta go Affliction, man. You gotta go Affliction, use Dark Pact, use a Succubus, turn off Lash of Pain so it never uses mana, and then you can just Dark Pact your pet's mana instead of life tap. And that is really good. That is a really good strategy. Increases, yeah, that's good. More dot damage, essentially. Siphon Life is good. It's just another dot, but it also heals you. But yeah, mainly you go Affliction because it's like, oh, you get more dot damage and you get Dark Pact. Personally, I go, why just get more dot damage when I can just get more damage? And I go Master Demonologist, which is just all damage is increased for me and my Succubus. Increases all damage caused by 2%, so I get 5 points in that. That's 10% damage for me and my Succubus. And that's just raw damage across the board, everything. All damage, dots, wand, shadow bolts, Succubus's autos, everything. So I actually prefer going Demonology for leveling, even though a lot of people will say go Affliction. So I do Demonology, and I just use a Succubus because it does the most damage. And that's it. Also, I have more HP. I like Demonology early, especially. Like level 12, you'll have improved imp max out. And that's so strong. I see so many people switch to Voidwalker as soon as they get it and just use that the whole time. But that's such a mistake in my opinion. Because Voidwalker is bad. The only good thing about a Voidwalker is that it has Sacrifice, which is like a shield. You sacrifice your Voidwalker and then it puts a shield on you. That absorbs like a ton of damage, right? So it's actually pretty good. The problem is the Voidwalker itself is fucking horrible. It does like 1/3 of the damage that a Succubus does. But to make up for that, it has like double the health. So it's more tanky. But it doesn't do any fucking damage. So what does it matter if it's more tanky? You know what else makes you more tanky? You know what else makes you take less damage overall? Doing more damage. If you kill the enemy sooner, they won't get to hit you as many times anyway. That's like the RuneScape strat, right? The best strat for bosses is usually just to go max damage, because the faster you kill the boss, the less attacks it's going to get on you. You know? But yeah, that's it. I throw my 2 dots out, I send my pet into the target, and then I wand. And that's how you play Warlock when leveling. I should turn Lash of Pain back on. I forgot about that. So, is it up here? I've never actually leveled a Horde, ever, by the way. I've never got a level 60 Horde character on hardcore, softcore, any version of the game ever. Because I always play Alliance. So what am I supposed to do here? Place the toxic thing? Toxic thing. Okay, cat's in my lap now. Alright, was that it? I guess now we have to go back to Thunderbluff. Ooh, King's Blood. Yeah, I have Herbalism skinning on this guy. And that's how I've been able to make so much gold. I have 28 gold. Granted, it's on my bank alt. So I figure I might die. And if I die, I don't want to lose all my gold. At the very least, I want to keep my gold. And then I can give it to my next tune. Oh, cat's going down. Bye, cat. Just like flopped out of my lap. It scared me. Alright, well, he's out of the lap. So I guess I can move the camera back. But yeah, so that's the plan. Gosh, I love the talent trees in Classic, by the way. I'll never forget in Cataclysm, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like Cataclysm. But I'll never forget that in Cataclysm, that is when they first pruned the talent tree and pruned class abilities. So from Vanilla WoW, the first version of the game, to TBC, they added more talents onto the talent tree, and they added new abilities to each class. So every class just got more, right? Every class had more than they had previously. There was now more stuff for your class to do, more buttons for you to press than there were in the previous expansion. And then Wrath came out, and Wrath went even further than TBC. Wrath added even more talents, even more abilities, even more new spells for every class. And then it got to the point where you had so many abilities, Cataclysm came out, and they're like, okay, people, even though this was the peak of the player base, they're like, all right, this isn't working. We need to, guys, we can't keep adding more stuff. Yes, we've been getting more subs. Yes, we're at the peak all-time player count of all-time any MMO ever. But how about we just completely shift the philosophy and we make it easy to appeal to a wider audience? And then Cataclysm came out, and that's exactly what it was trying to do, appeal to a wider audience. And I think it blew up at first, but it didn't have the staying power, you know. Cataclysm was actually when Blizzard stopped reporting sub count because they were losing subs. That was the first expansion that happened ever. Because vanilla sub count just skyrocketing, right? TBC sub count continuing to skyrocket. Oh, let me /TY this dude. Thanks for the buff, bro. And then Wrath came out and the sub count kind of flatlined, but was at its peak. It went up a little bit and then flatlined in Wrath and stayed there. And then Kata came out and then it stayed there for a little bit and then that's when it started to fucking crash. So clearly it was Kata. That is when the philosophy of the video game changed. Where they started to try to make it appeal to, like, you know, a dad with 12 kids and 4 jobs and he can play on the computer for 15 minutes a day. That's when they went to that design philosophy.
Never felt so good.
But yeah, that's around the time I stopped playing WoW, was in Cataclysm. It was funny, I wasn't even gonna get Cataclysm because I had been following like all the changes and I didn't like any of them. Because back then I was just a PvPer, really. I didn't raid at all. It was just my brother and I, we would PvP, we would do arenas together, and we would mostly just do BGs together. A lot of battlegrounds. A lot of fucking battlegrounds back in Wrath. Holy shit, I did a lot of battlegrounds. We did do arena just because there was some gear locked behind arena raiding. We weren't a good comp. My brother was actually really good at arena. He's a hunter, or he was a hunter back in Wrath. And he actually did a duo with a mage. And so this was back in what, 2010? Something like that? Playing Wrath? Try to think. Trying to like date this in my head. I know I was in high school at the time, but I think it was like 2010. But anyways, he did a duo 2v2 arena with a mage, hunter mage.
What brings you here?
Which just you don't do that. That's trash. That's a horrible comp, right? Like hunter mage, how you do arenas in WoW, you want a healer. Like 99% of the time you want a healer. And then you want someone who can actually kill. You want someone with an MS, someone who can that's Mortal Strike, which is another way of saying a healing reduction ability. So you need someone who can burst, do a shitload of damage, and has a healing reduction ability, and then you have a healer. That's how you do 2v2s. Well, they were just Hunter Mage. They were just 2 DPS. So their strat to win was just to blow one of them up with a shitload ton of damage and CC as much as possible, and then just survive. Which was like I said, not meta at all. They would get dumpstered by like, what was it? Unholy Death Knight and Restoration Druid was the meta back then, I'm pretty sure. So you could be a dog shit player. You could run that strat and do pretty well. But yeah. So compare a hunter and a mage to a Death Knight and a Resto Druid. A Resto Druid doesn't even have to cast a spell. They just have all instant cast, heal over times, shitload of healing. For reference, healers in Wrath of Lich King could do like double to triple the amount of output of healing comparatively to like a damage can output damage. They try to offset that with MS, which will cut healing in half, but it's still not enough. Healing was completely busted in Wrath of the Lich King. And I think it still is to this day in WoW. Healers, I think, to this day are still just overpowered. But yeah, he didn't run a healer. And then I ended up doing arenas with my brother when his friend ended up quitting WoW. And we did arenas together because I wanted some gear. And I was a feral druid, and I had never really done much arena. I did a lot of battlegrounds, so I was familiar with PvP, but I had never done arenas before. But we did arena together, and I think we got like 2,200 or something with a feral druid hunter, which is a horrible combo. No one plays that combo. That is horrible. But 2,200 was pretty good back then. Like back then, I think the average arena rating was like 1,200 or something. And you needed like 2,150 for the weapon or something like that, or 2,200. I don't remember. Well, actually, I think that's why I did it. I think I did it for the weapon, but I think it was 2,150 was what you needed, but something like that. But yeah, I hated arena. I don't think my brother even liked arena. We just did it because you had to do it for the best gear. The only fun part of PvP, even back in Wrath, was battlegrounds. Hot take, probably not so hot take. Arenas have always been dog shit. No one has ever enjoyed arenas. People just do arenas in WoW for the gear. The actual fun part of PvP in WoW is battlegrounds. I know I put a hot take preface before that, but it's definitely like the coldest take of all time. If there were no rewards for arena, no one would fucking do it. Everyone hates arena. But yeah, I had a lot of fun back in Wrath just doing battlegrounds. In fact, I liked it so much that after Cataclysm came out and completely fucking ruined PvP, my brother and I actually continued to play Wrath of the Lich King PvP on a private server that was just made. It was genuinely just like a few hundred people on this private server, and all you did in it, all you could do in it was PvP. Battlegrounds and arena. No one did arena because who the fuck would do arena? People just did BGs. It was kind of cool. It was in South Shore, and so it was there was a private server, and they had a base set up for Alliance here in South Shore, and they had another base set up for Horde here in Hammerfall. And they had like the PvP gear vendors, the BG queues, everything. So you could also world PvP if you wanted to. It was a pretty cool server. Alright, ding. What was that? 29. So I'm going to get this. Increases the health of my pets. And then, yeah, there's not really anything else good for me to get. I got this, which increases my succubus's abilities by 30%. Which is another way of saying increase Lash of Pain damage by 30%, because none of the other abilities matter. But Lash of Pain does damage, so. But yeah, this gives them 3% max health, so I get that. But yeah, here's the talent tree, if anyone cares. Go in Demonology. I think it's the best for leveling. And then I also went Affliction for the instant cast Corruption, so I had to put 5 points in that. Because I really like having instant cast Corruption. And yeah, that's the build. Now I'm just going Demo all the way down. Gonna get Soul Link. Which is insanely good. Yeah. 30% of the damage I take gets sent to my pet. So it makes me way tankier. Alright, where are we going next? I wasn't really paying attention. I turned in that quest and leveled. So I guess I could go here to 1,000 Needles, or I could go here to Ashenvale. Because I did pretty much all of South Shore already, except a couple elite quests. Otherwise, I did all the other stuff there. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling over here. I think next we do Ashenvale. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go Which town do I go to first? There's a town here. And then there's one over here. I'll just go to the west one first, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, let's go to the west one, because it should be lower level the further west I am. Where'd my cat go? I'll be right back. Shit. I'm back. I realized I didn't empty my cat's litter box this morning. Maybe I should just get one of those automatic litter boxes. Get a robot litter box that does it for me. My time is too valuable. I can't possibly commit 20 seconds a day to scooping a litter box. So it's probably like 15 seconds. The act of scooping it and dumping it into the bin. But if I could save 15 seconds a day for like 360 something days a year, right? That's like, you know, something. It's like You know, an hour I'd be saving a year. Something like that. It's crazy. That's funny. I've been seriously thinking about that. Like, oh, maybe I should get an automatic feeder for my cat and an automatic water dispenser, an automatic litter box. It's like the time it takes me to feed, give my cat fresh water, and empty his litter box daily is genuinely about 1 minute total to do everything. So a cat's total, my one cat, all the maintenance for my cat daily takes me about 1 minute. Although that is excluding grooming, which is kind of dependent on the cat. I have a ragdoll, so I have to groom him pretty regularly. But obviously you can't automate grooming anyway. So talking about things I could automate, like the food and the poop, the litter box, but it's just so minimal compared to like the work that goes into owning a dog. And the thing is, I've never actually owned my own dog, but we had a family dog that was largely my responsibility growing up. And even that, it's like so much more work than a cat. Just the act of taking a dog for a walk, right? Or letting a dog out to poop and having to let him back in. You know? But all these things are like 100 times more time consuming than anything you have to do with the cat. So I knew cats were low maintenance. I just didn't know how low maintenance they really were. But I'm not complaining. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, that's exactly why I got a cat. Because I didn't feel like I would have the, what is this amongst the ruins? Is this Black Fathom Deeps?
Relax. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Black Fathom Deeps. Okay. Not doing that one.
What do you need? Strength.
Grabbed all these other quests.
What you want?
It's just those two. Okay. So they're right over here. Hear my cat clawing at something. Oh, he's just playing with this one of the spring toys. What are you doing, cat? He's going crazy. No, he's just staring at me. Why? Trying to think if I've had any close calls on this character. There have definitely been a couple times where I have been fighting mobs and I had more spawn on me and I had to fight like I had to fight 2 mobs at once and then another 2 mobs at once as they spawned on me. And that was kind of hairy, but like I was able to handle it fine because I'm a warlock. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any super close calls. I guess there was one time I was doing a quest over here, actually, on the Zoram Strand. It was like an escort quest. And I'd never done it before because I've never played Horde before. But it summoned this, what are they called? The 3-headed, like a Hydra. I can't remember what they're called in WoW, though. Maybe they are just called Hydras in WoW. Anyways, I almost fucking died to it because it was just a normal, like, non-elite mob. But it had like a passive frenzy buff on it, and it attacked like 4 times faster than a normal mob. It was just hitting me 70, 70, 70, 70. And I was like level 23 or something. And it did like 500 damage to me in like a few seconds, and I almost died. But I had enough damage to kill it, because I would have been fine. The problem was, in that quest, it was like a wave. You're like protecting an NPC as he like does some shit, you know. So it was waves of enemies. And the wave before the last boss was 3 mobs that were like my level. So I was fighting 3 mobs at once. And the NPC doesn't help. He just sits there channeling. So I killed all 3 of them. I had to use my health stone and a healing potion. So I didn't have that at all for the... I was like, oh, it should be fine now, because now it's just 1 mob. And I almost fucking died to it. That would have made me so mad. But I didn't. I've never died in hardcore WoW, ever. And that's actually true. Granted, I've never played hardcore WoW before, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I need to kill these guys for a quest.
Let's get this party started.
Alright, this is how I play Warlock. You just throw up dots, and then you wand stuff. These things are kind of low level, so I'm pretty comfortable killing 2 at a time. That way I can have 2 sets of dots out at a time. Do even more DPS. Get even more XP per hour. Oh, and I got the rested XP buff, so I'm getting even more XP. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
He heals. That's cheating. Alright, I gotta focus this guy down. It's really easy, because I'm level 29 and these guys are only level 23. But it doesn't mean I can let my guard down. If my succubus dies, my succubus has very low HP. See, its max HP is only 557, which is like... My max HP is 971 for comparison. I can heal it with health funnel. Basically using my own life to heal it. Like that. But, it's still very... My succubus is very fragile. If my succubus dies, I lose, like, half of my damage. My succubus does a ton of damage. So, I need to manage its HP well. That's the one positive of using a Voidwalker, is it has so much more health. It's way easier to tank, or to use as a tank. But yeah, I don't like Voidwalker. It does no damage. Alright, we got a spawn on us. Oh, it looks like he's just wandering away. But yeah, imagine if I'm fighting 2 mobs at once, and then I have 2 more guys spawn on me. It can be a little spooky. Yeah, this is it. This is the Warlock experience. This is why I say it's not so different than Hunter. So you're pretty much sending in your pet, and then... Like a Hunter will send in their pet and auto shot. A Warlock will send in their pet, apply dots, and then wand. So, pretty similar. We're just chilling. We're sending in our pet and just shooting stuff.
Let's get this party started.
This place is actually like, pretty ideal for me. 'Cause it's a few levels lower than me, so it's like extra safe. I'm gonna clear all of this. Actually, do I have to? Where do I actually need to go? I need to go back here. I'm out of mana. Alright, let's kill this one first. I'm gonna use my health stone here. The other thing I like about Warlocks is you just get free healing potions, basically, with your health stones. So I can just keep making more of these, endlessly. I'm gonna life tap a couple times. Then eat their corpse with cannibal eyes. Am I really a cannibal if I'm eating... What are these guys called? I don't even remember. What are the furries called? Can't remember what these guys are even called. I mean, obviously I can read their name, Thistlefur Shaman, but there's a name for like this type of enemy. These like bear people, and I can't remember it right now. Actually, I'm gonna make sure you have full HP, and then we'll focus the shaman. Just gonna spam shadow bolts on it because I'm pretty sure it healed last time, and I don't like that. Yeah, Shadow Bolt is also really underrated. Just because I'm a lock and I usually use dots doesn't mean I can't just nuke targets with Shadow Bolt. I just try not to use it too much because it takes a ton of mana.
Let's get this party started.
Alright, we just gotta keep going deeper. Deeper and deeper into Thistlefur Village.
Being back never felt so good.
Oh, there's a named dude, Dal Bloodclaw. He's for a quest. Maybe I think it's just an alliance quest, actually. So I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I've never done this quest, Troll Charms. So, like I said, I've never played Horde before, really. I mean, I've played Horde before, but I've never, like, actually leveled a character up. Otherwise, I've just always played Alliance. I know pretty much all of the Alliance quests. Like, I've done them all, like, a dozen times, because I've leveled, like, a dozen Alliance characters to 60, probably. But Horde, I'm just, like, blind. I don't think I've ever got past, like, level 30 on any character on Horde. So the reason why is because I'm like, oh, I'm going to make a Horde tune on this server. What character do I want to make? I guess I'll make a Shaman. Because, you know, Shamans can only be played on Horde. It's like, well, the only reason you make a Shaman is for Wind Fury. And you get Wind Fury at level 30. So that's exactly what happened. I made a Shaman, hit level 30, and was like, yeah, I'm bored now. I got Wind Fury, but I'm done. There's nothing more I want to work towards. Okay, done with these guys. Now I gotta go into this cave. Get some troll charms. There's also an escort in here. Which I know escorts are usually kind of spooky, but I am level 29, so it really shouldn't be a problem. Even though caves are usually the spooky part. There's the damage spread. See, my pet is actually doing like 37% of my total damage. Or like 36%. Because Lash of Pain as well.
Let's get this party.
If I was using a Void Walker, that would be like it would be doing like maybe 10% of my total damage. Also, that was against 2 targets. Yeah, against 1 target, my pet does over 40% of my total damage. When I only have 1 set of dots rolling. So yeah, that's pretty fucking insane. 40% of all of my damage when I'm fighting 1 target at a time is just my pet. That's why I recommend the Succubus. Now let's actually blast one of these guys with Shadow Bolts. He resisted. That's cheating. Whack that totem with my Succubus real quick. Alright, this is a little sketch. Caves are scary in hardcore because caves are death. I am alone in a cave, which people will tell you to never do this. But I'm a professional, okay? I'm something of a professional. In before I die, but alright, those Den Watchers, was that an Enrage I saw? I need to know, like, their special abilities and shit. Let's pull this guy down here. We got a double pull, but that's fine. Gonna focus this dude, because he's low. Alright, switch to this one. Go hit that, Succubus. Look at the control! The micro! I'm used to playing Hunter, so I got the pet control. I got the pet micro down. The trick is to have a macro for your pet to attack, which I have right here on mouse scroll wheel forward, and a pet macro for your pet to follow, which I have here on mouse scroll back. So that's it. Scroll forward, scroll back. And that's how you use pets in WoW. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people will be like, oh, you gotta macro it, or you gotta leave it on defensive and do this. Nope, don't do any of that. Just do what I told you now. Have it on attack and follow, and keep your pet on passive 100% of the time. That's how you use pets in WoW. Now, where are these troll charms at? What do they even look like? I don't think I've seen one yet. I have a cat hair in my mouth. I guess that's one downside of owning a ragdoll, all the cat hair. But he's a good boy. I gotta focus up. I could seriously die in here. There's a patrol there. Let's take care of this patrol first. Always prioritize patrols. Freaking cat hairs. Alright, where are these troll charms? How have I not seen one yet? No, it shows they spawn in here, but I haven't seen one. Alright, let's life tap. Cannibalize this filthy furbolg. That's what they're called. Furbolgs. These bear humanoids. So I guess it's technically not cannibalizing, because undeads are just dead people. So if I'm eating a dead furbolg, furbolgs aren't actually people. So they don't count. It doesn't actually count as cannibalizing, you see? Everyone knows that furbolgs are just subhumans. Like kobolds. Oh, is this one? Yep, that's it. So these little chests. Literally the first one I found. Okay. Yeah, my way of dealing with caves is to just kill everything. Don't take any chances. Just kill everything in sight. So you die in a cave by aggroing a bunch of shit. But if everything's dead... There's a lot of shit in here. Any troll charms, though? That's all I'm really after. Oh, here's one. I love Cannibalize. It's so good. I never need to eat food. Like, between bandaging and Cannibalize, even with life tapping occasionally, it's so nice. Undead is just so good. I have quadruple the underwater breath duration. I have Will of the Forsaken. Immunity to charm, fear, and sleep. So I can break out of that shit. Super strong. And if that's not enough, they also give us Cannibalize. So I can just eat stuff to regen myself. Eat corpses instead of having to buy food. It's so good. Alright, there's going to be a double pull here. So let's just nuke one of them. Yeah, I figure I might as well just kill one really fast. So I'm not taking any chances. I'm alone in a deep, dark, damp cave. This is how people die in hardcore. Alright, this might be a triple pull. We'll see. Nope. Looks like they're not leashed. I was prepared, though. Let's grab this guy, too. And this is the Warlock experience right here. This is why Warlock is so fast solo, like a hunter. Okay, 4 out of 8. Just need 4 more, and then I can do that escort and get out of here. I am a little nervous, because escorts can be kind of spooky sometimes.
Let's get this party
I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Let's use a health stone. There's one. There's another. Gimme! I like their little log homes. I think that's a little door there. It's like a hobbit hole kind of. So that's what it reminds me of. I would live in a cozy log home in WoW. I think that'd be kind of freaking cool. Alright, let's heal up. Rebuff. Cannibalize. So where is this escort? Freedom to rule. Looks like there's a... I think I want to go this way, actually. But I want to grab the troll charm from here. Actually, I can probably just jump into here. But maybe that's not safe. I am a coward because I'm alone in a cave in hardcore. Let's get this. This is the last charm I need. A bunch of pages. I can't complete any chapters though. Okay, looks like everything's respawning now. Yeah, stuff is gonna start respawning on me. And this is why caves are scary. And now I'm just in an endless fight to keep my space. She's just gonna keep spawning around me.
Let's get this party started.
Figure the best way to survive when stuff is spawning on top of you is just keep killing it as it spawns. Kill it, just keep 1v1ing them as they spawn. You don't want to wait for all of them to spawn. But it looks like that's all we're getting for now. How do I... So I know I can jump down, but I'm afraid the succubus pathing is going to be fucked up. So I'm going to go all the way back here before I jump. Let's jump onto this dude here. See where... Oh yeah, my succubus just teleported down. That's nice. Alright, we might be fighting a big crowd right here. But that's fine. Actually, let's go in here. Let's go into the trenches. There's a patrol here. I'm gonna grab him while he's alone. Oh, there's another patrol coming in hot. Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking die! No, I'm fine. I'm just kidding. Do need to heal my succubus. Nom 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 nom. I wonder what bear meat tastes like. Can't be good. I mean, people eat like venison, and even that sucks. Well, some people like it. I thought it was horrible. Super gamey, tough hot dogs, basically, is what it tasted like. I imagine bear is even worse. Oh, my corruption got resisted. Got resisted again? Oh my god, this game is cursed. Okay, there he is. I'm kind of afraid to do this escort, but fuck it, you know? What's life without a little bit of excitement? Let's put a big old circle over him. Well, this dude better not get me killed. I got a bad feeling about this. I've never done this quest before, but I got a bad feeling about it. I don't know why. Suddenly I just got this overwhelming sense of dread. Like, I can feel my impending doom approaching. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it is, though. It's probably nothing. It's probably just the wind. It's probably all it is. Just the wind gusting a little bit or something. I don't know. So we'll see what this dude actually aggroes. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, guess we're fighting 3 of them. Oh, they didn't even aggro on him. That's annoying. Well, let's see. We just need to kill one of them first. Alright, I'm not gonna even need to use a heal here, actually. We're totally fine. Even killing 3 of them at a time doesn't even matter. Yeah, if I'm a level 24 in here, and I'm doing this quest solo, that fucking kills me. Like, most people cannot fight 3 mobs at a time, but again, I'm level 29, so these things are like 5 levels lower than me. And I'm a Warlock. Let's see, what's gonna attack him here?
Let's get this party started.
Alright, dots are out. Spreading all dots. Ooh, look at that corruption damage, though. Alright, I assume that's the hardest part. Guessing we're fine now. That wasn't so bad. I was kind of scared, and it was honestly a little sketchy. That quest spawned 3 mobs at once, all of which didn't even attack this dude. I just had to solo him. Oh, Purple Lotus! No, those are worthless. Now, Black Lotus, that shit is expensive. But that's like, Black Lotus is like the endgame super rare herb used to make the super powerful raiding flasks that persist through death. Not that the flask persisting through death really matters in hardcore, I suppose, but... Just sticking with my bear, bro. Man, where's he going? He's going right in the middle of them. Or I'm just following him. Let's spice things up a little bit. Didn't even need a health stone. Yeah, I got Hellstone, and then a greater healing potion. Both of those combined is more than my entire health bar, so that's a lot. That's 3 mobs running at us. Uh-oh, that's 4 mobs aggroed on him. He'll be fine though, right? These guys are actually whacking me in the face pretty hard. So I'm going to use a health stone after this one dies. Alright, health stone. Alright, we're fine now. Haven't had to use one of my greater healing potions yet. They cost a lot, actually, on the auction house. Yeah, they were 40 silver a pop to buy these greater healing potions. That's crazy. On a normal server, these things would be worth like 2 silver. Alright, I did it. I saved him. Speak with my sister in Splinter Tree. I must find a place to rest. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was a hard quest though. It spawns, it's an escort quest that not only you have to, you know, escort him through the cave with all the normal mobs, but it also spawns groups of 3 mobs at a time, like multiple times. So you have to be able to 1v3 to do that quest. Yeah, that quest, I could definitely see people dying in there for sure. Oh, my inventory is full. Can I combine any of these pages? Man, I hate these fucking pages. These, like, quests where just clogs your inventory. Just delete all that shit. Okay, now I'll just run back over here and turn these in. Yeah, I think I can just run out this way. That was fun. It's a little bit of adrenaline in the cave, but not too bad. I knew that I was never beyond my limits. I've done plenty of limit testing. So I've leveled up a Warlock to 60 before, just not on hardcore. I'm pretty much doing the same build as I did then. Just Demonology. Which still, people sleep on Demonology. People always say go Affliction. I think Demonology is actually really, really good. Doesn't get enough credit. Especially in hardcore, right? Because I feel like Soul Link has way more value in hardcore. Just because survivability is so important. And 30% less damage taken. Granted, that damage is then sent to my pet to take for me. But still. I guess there's an argument to be made to like even use Voidwalker when you get Soul Link, just because Voidwalker is so much more tanky. But nah, probably still best to use Succubus just for the raw damage. Yeah, I don't know. People sleep on Demonology for sure. Like every level, every like guide that I've read, pretty much all of them say to just go Affliction. And I'm like, I've tried them both. And I genuinely think Demonology is the better spec for leveling, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my playstyle. I mean, they don't even have a different playstyle. It's the same thing. You use dots, you send your pet in, and you wand. It's the same thing. I just think Demonology is a little better at it. Because the whole point is for Dark Pact. So that you can steal your pet's mana, right? You use a Succubus, and you just take all of its mana. And then you don't have to life tap, so you don't have to, you know, use your own health to get mana. You just use your pet to take its mana. But, I don't know. Some of these talents, like, compare this. This is, like, one of the best talents here. Increases the damage dealt or life drained by your shadow spells. So that's 10% extra damage for my, essentially my corruption and my agony. For my 2 dots. Right? But if you look at this, my wand, shoot, actually, and my succubus, but yeah, my wand actually does more damage than my corruption or my agony on most fights. So like, why would I just want 10% dot damage when I could go here and get 10% damage for everything, including my pet? And that's the main reason why I like Demonology. And there's just a lot of like quality of life stuff, like the faster summons. I don't know, I like it. The guides tell healers to stack nothing but healing power. Yeah, that's retarded. Especially in hardcore, you definitely want to prioritize stamina, I feel like. But also, yeah, I feel like healers, especially when you're leveling, you want to stack intellect. You want to stack you just want stats when you're leveling, for the most part. Stamina, intellect, if you're a priest, spirit. I feel like healing power isn't even that important until you get into, like, endgame shit, where stuff hits really hard. Before that, yeah, healers just want to be... They want as big of a mana bar as possible, so they don't run out of mana, because that's how people die. And yeah, obviously stamina, so you don't get one shot. I've played Priest up to like level 42. I've never got a level 60 Priest, but I got to level 42. I was playing with my buddy. I was duoing with him. Not hardcore. This was years ago. Yeah, he was a warrior and I was a priest. And we got to like level 42 or something. Although he ended up quitting. He has a wife and 2 kids, so it's understandable, but yeah, Priest was fun. Priest is like the only class that I think I would play if I was gonna heal, but healing is my least favorite role. What I actually do, like, all the time is I tank. But on hardcore, I just wanted to play something that was good at leveling. And I figured I wasn't gonna do dungeons, really. I did RFK, or RFC, I mean, but RFC is a joke, so. But yeah, this is my Jetty AU Warlock guide. Every other guide out there is trash. Just do what I say because I clearly am a reliable source of knowledge. You can trust me, Smile. What is this quest? Oh wait, I know this quest. Isn't that the one where you have to fight off like waves of furbolgs? Why'd this dude invite me to a group? What do you want, bro? Why are you inviting me to a group, man? Should I just sell all these pages? I hate having all this shit on me. I am really tempted to just sell all this shit. They're only worth like 5 silver a pop. So I could just buy them all at the auction house. I think I already have page 1 and 12. If I remember correctly. So I'll sell those and keep these. I feel like I have page 1 and 12 in the bank. I could be wrong. I could just be completely fucking misremembering. Yeah, it says this is worth 18 silver? I don't know. I don't even know where you get this quest. Oh, here it is. The Lost Pages? Alright, I have an idea then. I'm done with this half, I believe. Okay. King of the Foulweed. So I could just go to org and buy the rest of the pages. Fuck it, that's what I'm doing. I don't want to worry. I want to finish this page bullshit so I don't have to worry about them. So I can just vendor the rest of the ones I get. I don't want to have to carry this shit. Oh, alright, now I can just chill. That cave was a little sketch. I just keep thinking back to it, but I guess I don't think it was very close. I didn't even have to use my healing potion. Which is good. Those cost me 40 silver a piece. I don't want to have to use them. It's expensive. When do I get a level 30? Fell Hunter, right? The new pet? Although I'm probably not even going to use it. Succubus is just better. I guess I would use the Fell Hunter because it has a counter spell. So I combine that. Shift F, and then I could use, it's actually really good because having a pet that can use a silence, like a kick ability, whatever you know it as, basically ability to interrupt enemy spellcasting, having it off of your GCD on your pet's bar makes it so much easier to use because you could like be casting a Shadow Bolt, and mid Shadow Bolt you could use your pet's silence or interrupt, whatever. I think it is technically a counter spell. I think it is a silence, the Fell Hunter one. So that'll be really good. I get that at level 30, so I'll actually be using that for, at least against enemies that cast. Otherwise, I'll still probably be using the Succubus. Yeah, level 30 is going to be a big milestone. I'm halfway there, guys. I'm level 30. I'm halfway to 60. I'm pretty sure... What would be like the actual halfway mark? In terms of hours spent. I would guess like 40 is about the halfway mark, maybe 45. Oh yeah, I'm flying to Org. I was like, why am I not landing around here? So I'm going to Org. I'm gonna buy all these pages for the operating manual. My bags are so cluttered. Also, I need to learn the new first aid. Where do you learn first aid as Horde? I don't know where you get the book. Let's see. Classic database. First aid training. Book. I don't remember what it's called. Expert first aid under wraps. Is this it? Yep, this is it. So it's sold for Horde. It's sold in Dustwallow Marsh. Oh. It's at that. Okay, it's here. You buy it here. Isn't Dustwallow Marsh like level 35? Like high 30s? You have to go there to get first aid past 150? That seems really weird. Am I safe to go there? Can I go there now? Because I need to train first aid. I don't know. Maybe I could just buy the book on the auction house. Maybe there's one up for a reasonable price. So I really don't want to travel all the way over here to get fucking first aid uncapped. So I've been capped at 150 first aid forever, I feel like. Alright, do I have anything in the bank?
What are you looking for?
I did have pages 1 and 12. I also had 2.
Strength.
Can I make any of this stuff? It's so crazy how much more populated the Horde side is. The Alliance side, I was in Stormwind I got in Stormwind for the first time on my Dwarf Hunter, and it was literally dead. It was completely empty. Oh, well, I'm just gonna vendor that then. Oh wait, these are cheap? I bought these for a lot, now they're cheap. Greater healing potion. I'll buy a bunch of these then. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Let's just sell all this shit. Bruised wheat actually sells pretty nicely. Okay, what pages do I need? I need page 3. Shredder operating manual, page 3. 20 silver? Okay. It's fine. Need page 5. Oops, I accidentally bought 2. I think the books are BOE. Yeah, I should just check the auction house. See, I don't want to run all the way over there. Bought a bunch more healing potions. Okay, I made 1 chapter. Now I need a page 9. A page 7. A page 3. Okay, I really don't care about the money. I've made a lot of gold on this character, just from skinning and herbing and vendoring and auctioning shit. Although most of it's on my bank alt. I sent it over to a bank alt because I figured I'm just like anticipating a death. But it hasn't happened yet. Alright, now we need 4, 8, and 11. And then I need to buy the first aid book, assuming it's up. It should be called like Under Wraps or something like that. I'm not buying it for 3 gold. It's like 1 gold, so I'm not spending that much. I need to get the flight path eventually anyway, so I guess we're making a trip. Let's see, can I make all of the chapters yet? I assume it's just 3 chapters. I've never actually done this quest. What's it called? The Lost Pages. Yep, it's just 3 chapters. Okay, so we're done with that. Chapter 2, 3, Chapter 1. Okay, sweet. Thank God. So now I can just vendor the rest of this shit. Or not vendor. I guess I can try auctioning it. If it doesn't sell in 2 hours... Okay, that doesn't sell at all. Then I'll just vendor them. Sweet. So that clears out my inventory a shitload. This. Don't need these potions anymore. Don't need you. Alright, sweet. We're good to go. Man, I really, really don't want to run all the way over here. Oh, but I have to do it. Oh, before I do that, I actually need to see the first aid trainer anyway, because I never learned silk bandages. I guess I could have just bought the first aid book for 3 gold on the auction house, but I could buy it from the vendor for like 1 gold, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Seems like a scam, and I need to get that flight path eventually anyway. So whatever, we'll just go for a bit of a run, I guess. My main goal is to finish up Ashenvale. Which, I mean, I'm like halfway done. I just need to do this stuff at the east, which is the higher level shit. And then after Ashenvale, I will be ready for Thousand Needles. I need to like keep an eye on other warlocks. See what they're doing. All the other warlocks I see use Voidwalker. But I don't know, I feel like Voidwalker is trash. Where was I going? Oh yeah, fucking need to... just do it now. Need to go down here. It's gotta get it over with. Gotta get fucking first aid unlocked. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like I see so many people use the Voidwalker. But, I don't know, the Voidwalker just seems horrible. The only like redeeming factor is that I can use sacrifice. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the Voidwalker just doesn't generate any threat at all. So it just can't even do its singular job, which is to make things hit it instead of you. But it can't even do that. I feel like the Succubus or the Imp generate more threat than the Voidwalker, which is kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense. Threat and damage are tied together. But even with the Voidwalker spamming his little threat generating ability, it just... You think it would do more, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You think it would do more. But who knows? I mean, hell, a sacrifice for my Voidwalker could literally save my life. So, I understand why people use Voidwalker, I guess, but... Then again, doing more damage, having a Succubus out, can also save your life. So... the way I look at it is there's a lot of situations where the mob is just going to be hitting you, right? Instead of your pet. And if you have a Voidwalker in that situation, it doesn't really help. You could sacrifice it, sure. But outside of that, the Voidwalker's not really doing anything. It's hitting for like 10 damage a swing. Whereas the Succubus could hit like 40. So yeah, in those situations I would just rather the mob die as fast as possible. Yeah, Imp was really good. I was rocking Imp until, well, hell, I was even using Imp up to like level 24. Even when I had Succubus, I was still like, man, the Imp is feeling really good. Yeah, I guess my advice to new Warlocks, get improved Imp and just try using the Imp longer. It's really, really good. You just make sure you micro your pet. Don't use a macro. Macros for pets are horrible and will get you killed eventually. So never do them. Always micro your pet. It's very simple. Pet on passive. And yeah, a macro like this. And then a macro like this. Pet attack. Pet follow, pet passive. Boom, that's it. These two abilities. You are now a master of pet micro. No macros. Macros are trash. Alright, I'm going to summon a Voidwalker. Because I'm going to have to run here. And I don't know if it's dangerous. I don't know if there's going to be like... Because I know the mobs are pretty high level. I don't know how dangerous it's going to be, but... This way I can at least use a Voidwalker to, like, tank them and then run away. But yeah, I just got to get to here. I got to run from here up to here without dying. But I know there's some high-level mobs, so I am a little scared, but I think it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Surely I won't die in one hit to, like, a level 40 crocodile, right? Probably the scariest part of the Barrens for me was actually here, Northwatch Hold. I just soloed the whole fucking thing, but going up those, there's like these towers, there's these keeps, and they're just like full of mobs, and you have to kill these named mobs at the top of the towers, and it was kind of sus, but I managed to do it all. The power of Warlock. Man, all this because people are greedy. You know, if someone would have put it up, it's funny. If someone would have put the book up for 2 gold, I probably would have just bought it. Like, it's 1 gold. Oh, 1 gold markup. Take the 10% cut. They're making like 90% profit. That's pretty fucking big. But 3 times marking up to 3 gold? No, that's crossing the line. I can't support that. That's just unethical business. So out of principle, I have to make this run, even if it kills me. Even if it fucking kills me. /TY. Fort is so nice. Although the real OGs will actually buff your pet too. Like if you ever played a hunter, you know the pain of having, especially like on Alliance, you're playing hunter and a paladin runs up to you while you're questing and he buffs you, your character that shoots with range attacks with power word might, or not power word might, blessing of might, which buffs your melee attacks, and he doesn't buff your pet at all. And I'm just sitting there like, great. Now my melee attacks on my hunter do more damage and not my pet. But then the real OG paladins will give you wisdom on your hunter and give your pet blessing of might. Those are the real chads. They actually buff correctly. Yeah, that's pretty common. Because later on, in later iterations of the game, I don't know if it was TBC or Wrath, but they made it so Blessing of Might just increases your attack power across the board instead of just melee attack power. So there's a lot of, like, retail or Wrath the Lich King brained players who will just throw Blessing of Might on you, not even having read their ability. That's a pretty common thing. People don't read their abilities. They don't read the text. A lot of people just don't know what their abilities do because they just can't take the time to read a paragraph. That's what I've noticed a lot. Reading is hard. Reading is pretty tough. I mean, think about it. Like, I don't know. 600 years ago. Only, like, nobles could read, right? Something like that. Even kings would be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just let my scribe read it for me. Read? No, I don't read. Okay, so this place is a little, spooky. Maybe it's safe. Maybe the path is safe to this town. So I've never actually ran this way. I just know that there's high-level mobs here. But maybe this little corner path is actually clear of enemies. Level 36. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought they might be like... I didn't remember how high level they were exactly. I'm level 29. They're level 36. I should be okay. Yeah, I'm being careful. You know what? I need my stealth detection. I'm just sticking to this path. It seems like this path is safe. I don't think I've ever actually... Because like I said, I've never gotten a horde past like level 30. Or past like level 32, I think. So I don't have the game knowledge. But it seems safe. I could just stick to that path, so that's good to know. So they don't make you do a death run to get your first aid training. That's a little reassuring. They don't make you do the infamous, what is it? The wetlands run that the night elves have to do. I guess they don't have to. They can wait until later, but still. Alright, got that. So now I'm looking for some first aid person. They're like a troll, I think. Is this them? This must be them, right? There it is. Yeah, 1 gold. It was, yeah, look, on the auction house, it was almost 3 gold. What the fuck?
Good to meet you.
Greedy motherfuckers. I'm tempted to buy one just to, so I can try to scam someone. Sell it for 3 gold. But I don't care that much. So we'll get this. And then we also need this and this. Any... nothing else I really need. Okay. So now... I can actually make bandages and shit and level up. I guess I should probably do this now. Make some silk bandages. Yeah, I've never done anything here. It's like an ogre village. I've seen this. I've ran past this on my ally characters. I wish I knew what this warlocks. I want to see other warlocks. I like seeing what they, like what pets they use and what builds they use in hardcore. So I see so many people use Voidwalker. Oh, do those guys both have the same staff? I want to inspect you, but I can't move. I'm making bandages. I'm gonna move so I can inspect them. What is this staff? Oh yeah, I think they do. Both have this staff. The illusionary rod. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. I'm probably never even gonna do that dungeon. Oh, they buffed me. /TY. Thank you, Bag Sniffer, for the buffs. Look at that. That's so much. That's like plus 50% fucking HP. 42 stamina. It's crazy. And the thing is, they're probably disciplined. So this is probably 30% higher. Which would bring it closer to like 54 stamina that I'm getting. Right? So that's crazy. Alright, I was stockpiling all my silk until I could learn expert first aid. But now I can just fucking splooge. And I won't need these wool bandages anymore. We use silk bandages in this household. We don't buy that knockoff bullshit. We buy Charmin's Ultra Extra Soft. Yeah, actually. Well, I do buy toilet paper, but I don't really use toilet paper much. I have a bidet now. I've moved on. I'm a cultured bidet user. I'm a bidet enjoyer. I'm a water spraying my butt enjoyer now. It was weird at first, but it's so much better. If you've never tried a bidet, it will change your fucking life. I went like 30 years without ever even trying a bidet. And then one of my buddies was like, oh yeah, I got a bidet. Well, it's pretty cool at my house, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh. Okay. And I just bought one and set it up. It was like 40 bucks and it's amazing. It took like 5 minutes to hook up. Alright, back to Ashenvale. So I can continue questing. Finish up Ashenvale, hit level 30. Get my Fell Hunter? Says my time to level is 2.5 hours just because I've been doing nothing for a little while. Just random busy work. That's about to pop off though. My bags are looking clean. Got potions, got new bandages. I'm kind of ready to game. Not gonna lie, I'm fucking ready to game. Oh yeah, and here's my gear, by the way. I don't think I've shown my gear at all. I got these shoulders from a quest in Stone Talon, so that's huge. Finally got green shoulders. I got this cloak from a quest in Stone Talon as well. This is really good. Basically, my stat prio is stamina, then int, and then spirit. Stamina is greater than intellect is greater than spirit. So yeah, there's all my gear. Nothing great, mostly just quest items. But yeah, I have a 15% stamina multiplier, or bonus, I guess. 1.15 times stamina multiplier, I should say, so. With this talent. So that's why stamina is just by default the best stat, especially for Warlock, because look at it this way. More stamina means more HP. More HP means you have to take more damage before you die. Obviously useful in hardcore. But also, stamina is more useful than int because as Warlock, you can always just life tap. You can convert your health into mana at any time. The only extra value that int would have is that it increases spell crit, but I don't really cast Shadow Bolts anyway. I mostly just use dots. So, int doesn't have that much value to me. Really, I just want stamina. Honestly, even Spirit might be more valuable than int to me, even with the 5% nerf to Spirit with this talent. But either way, that's basically the gist of it. It's more like stamina is greater than intellect, which is equal to Spirit. Something like that. That's probably my actual stat prio. Yeah, this is another reason to go Demonology. I didn't even really think of that. Especially for hardcore, 15% more health. That's huge. That's a lot of HP. The other build I was thinking of doing was like if I did use a Voidwalker, I could like take the points out of improved imp, get improved Voidwalker, take the points out of improved Sayad, get more stamina, and then I could just use a Voidwalker and it would have a lot more health. But yeah, I'm still not sold on the Voidwalker. I'm still an imp and a succubus enjoyer. This is going to be really good too, though. Master Summoner. Because once I get this, that means... So that will reduce it by 4 seconds. Yeah, 5 point... So yeah, it will reduce my summon. Every 15 minutes, essentially, I'll get a 0.5 second summon. And only Demonology can do that. Hell, I feel like for that reason alone, you should be Demonology in hardcore. Just because that enables you to do a half-second Voidwalker summon into sacrifice. Right? And no other build could do that except Demonology, because no one else is getting Master Summoner. And that's insane. Like, if that saves your life, like, if you do Fell Domination, summon a Voidwalker, sacrifice it, and that sacrifice bubble saves your life, then right there, that's the case for going Demo. Boom, there it is. Justified. Obviously, it takes a while to get this. I would already have gotten it if I wouldn't have gotten 5 points in here, but bro, I cannot stand playing Warlock with a 2-second corruption cast time. I originally reduced it. I was like, I'll just reduce it to 1.2 seconds, because that way it's closer to the GCD, because the global cooldown is 1 second, I think, in WoW. So I was like, oh, but even that, even when it's like a 1 second cast time, it still feels so bad. Like, I couldn't stand it. I had to make it an instant cast. Alright, here we are. I can finally play the game. Just grab all these quests. I might have to abandon stuff. Or no, I'm good. My quest log is pretty clean. I'm gonna set my hearth here. Zug zug. I could buy food and water, but I don't know. I honestly don't use it. So zug zug. Okay. Where do I turn in this quest? Oh, right here. Greetings. Oh, that was just the escort I did. Okay. Alright, here's what we got. Oh, there's actually more quests down here. Oh, there's a lot more quests. Holy shit. This place is way better for Horde than Alliance, I feel like. Right? Look at all these quests over here, too. Alliance, it's like, oh, you get a quest over here, and you have to, like, oh, get a potion to cure my daughter, and you have to run back and forth 12 times to do this one quest. Horde, it's just like, grab these 12 quests at once. Have fun. I have heard, I don't know how true it is, but I remember reading about how, WoW, ooh. Do I even want to do this? I feel like this quest is really annoying, isn't it? I don't know, I'll just accept it for now, but I'm pretty sure that quest is, like, horrible to do. Gives a rare belt, but it's not like it's that good. Alright, the Lost Pages. I should be able to just finish this outright. Have the chapters on me. Here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at that bastard with his fast movement speed. I am jealous of that as a warlock. I don't get shit. Ooh, those are good gloves. 5 stam, 6 int. Don't mind if I do. Alright, accept it. Oh, hey, I just happen to have all 3 chapters on me. That's crazy. Damn, that's a lot of XP. And those are really good gloves. Way better than the ones I had. 5 stamina, 6 int. Ones I had were 1 stam, 2 spirit. That is a huge upgrade. Holy shit. And I got 3,600 XP from that. That's crazy. It's like, yeah, it's like the Stranglethorn pages. Those gave a shitload of XP too. Okay, let's see what this quest over here is. Torek's Assault. There he is, Torek. Hello, Torek. I'm here for your assault, good sir. I'm here for the daily orc assault on the filthy night elf scum.
Blood and thunder.
It's actually pretty good. It's 2 more int and 1 less stamina. So I will use that. Let's put a mark on this dude. Circle. Alright, let's do this. Fucking charge him. Rush him. So we're assaulting. Yeah, we're taking the Night Elf outpost. Prepare yourselves. Silverwing is just around. Or no, that's not how orcs talk. Orcs. Oh shit, they're right here. Okay. Oh, they're low level though. This will be easy. Just throw out dots indiscriminately. I guess, yeah, this is a level 24 quest, and I'm level 29, so. For the Horde. Alright, at least, yeah, level 23. These at least give me XP, unlike the level 22 ones. Yeah, fuck them up. Now this is a real Horde quest. Just fucking walk in there and kill all the Alliance filth. But I'm Alliance though. I play Alliance like 95% of the time. And probably more, probably like 98% of my playtime is Alliance. Wait a minute. Are we the baddies? At least the music's nice and tranquil. Because we're just slaughtering all these sentinels. All these sisters in arms. See, where are the Night Elf men? What are they doing? I guess they're all druids, right? All the Night Elf men are like druids of the claw and they just turn into bears and sleep for like a year. That's what they're doing. They're just sleeping while all the women have to like do the fighting and get slaughtered by orcs. Kind of based, to be honest, but... That was easy. And I got a cloak. +5 spirit. Mine's better. Alright, cool. For the Horde, bro. I also have a quest just south of here. So I can do this. Okay, I need a withered scarf. No, one isn't enough. I need 2. Alright, so... yeah, I'm killing these guys until I get the scarf, I guess. And I got the scarf. Easy game. Easy frickin' game. /wave. I had to wave at that dude. He didn't even wave back. Feels fucking bad, man. Okay. Let's get my detect lesser invisibility active because I need to kill these stealthed guys.
Let's get this party started.
Any more of them hiding around here? Lurking around in the dark? Oh yeah, there's one right here. She fucking kicked me in the face. That bitch. quest is pretty annoying, having to find stealth mobs. Like, even when I'm way higher level, I still have to be pretty close to see them. Here's one. Can't hide from me, bitch! Oh, I need to kill this. For a quest, Sharp Talon. Alright, he is high level, so I'm gonna blast him and then fear him. Fear? See, this is what lets Warlocks kill literally anything, even like an elite. I can 1v1 anything, because I can just spam fear and they can never hit me. Easy game. I win. Guy's got a buff. Thank you. Alright, Sharp Talon's Claw. Alright. Just for a quest. Sweet. And I just need a few more of these stealth outrunners. Alright, 2 more. Maybe I should layer. Layer inv. I fucking goddamn it! I made a typo. Layer inv. Oh, I guess there's like a cooldown before you can speak again. The number of messages that can be sent to this channel is limited. Well, when can I send it again? God damn it! I made a typo. I guess I have to wait like a minute or some shit before I can type in that channel again. I fucking mistyped layer, so I didn't get an auto invite from the layer add-ons. Or the people who run the layer add-on. Let's see if I can do it now. Okay, there we go. I am layered. Damn, layer 6. I thought there were only 5 layers. I guess there's more. Well, I got my layer, but where are these? Where are the mobs? Oh, here's one. Alright, one more. Uno más. That's Spanish for one more, by the way. Oh god. It's a multitude. Just back at it again immediately, I see. Okay. I guess I can turn in these quests. I'm like right here. Why not? My questing brain really wants to do them all, so I can turn them all in at once. But, you know, maybe some of these are a chain or some shit, so I may as well. May as well turn them in while I'm here. Can you believe they added a male succubus into the game? Imagine being so gay that you don't want to use this model. So instead of having this model, you can get like a male.
How you doing, man?
Pretty gay in my opinion. Pretty fucking gay. But Blizzard is very gay in general. They do a lot of gay shit. Hell, they removed paintings in TBC Classic. There were paintings of like human female characters like laying down seductively in like photos for a painting, for a mural or whatever. And those photos were too offensive for people. People complained. And Blizzard went in and they replaced all those photos with like, or those portraits and pictures with pictures of fruits. Because attractive, you can't, no. Attractive females? No. Fruit. We need bowls of fruit. That actually happened, by the way. That's real. I'm not making that up. You can actually look that up. Look up like the WoW TBC fruit bowl picture controversy. I don't I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's real. It actually happened. I lived it. I fucking lived it. This Satterhorn's quest is fucking horrible, if I remember it correctly. But fuck it. Fuck it, bro. We're doing it. Definitely need underwater breathing for this one. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. The best Star Wars quote is the quote that my Darth Vader what do you call it? Piggy bank. Back when kids used to like get quarters and shit and put them in their piggy bank to save money. This was like back in the Stone Ages. You know, back in like 2000. But anyways, I had a piggy bank with Darth Vader on it, and every time you put a quarter in, he would play this. He was a little like animatronic sort of thing, or not animatronic, just like a little plastic dude with a motor that like rotated and shit. But he always said the quote that he did, and this is the best quote: "Impressive, most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet." And then go, and the lightsaber would turn on. Oh my god, it was so fucking cool. That was the coolest piggy bank ever. I actually still have it. It's in my other room. Although the little like plastic lightsaber that would light up, because it's just like a little red light with a plastic piece on it. That piece is gone. I don't know where the little lightsaber piece is, but yeah, that shit's badass. Badass. I've actually been watching the fucking Star Wars quotes get me thinking about. I've actually been watching Star Wars Theory on YouTube a lot lately. He's been like doing conventions and shit. So I was actually watching a lot of his like, I guess, vlog videos of like them during their conventions. It's funny, I'm not even like into Star Wars really. I mean, I guess I'm into it more than probably like 90% of people, but I don't consider myself that into the franchise compared to like other stuff that I'm into. But I really like Star Wars Theory on YouTube for some reason. He's a cool dude. Sorry, I had to itch my butt. my god, everything here is dead. See, I remember this quest being horrible. Like, the worst. Maybe I just don't even do this. Nah, fuck it, I'll do it. It'll be horrible, but I'll do it. Alright, Warsong Oil? Where do I get this? It shows it's just like... Where the fuck do I get this? Warsong Oil. Any oil? Damn, look at all these fucking people here. That's crazy. Yoink this chest real quick. Alright, we'll go up here. Maybe there will be less competition for the mobs up top. Oh, cat's meowing at me. Oh my god, he's right behind me. Hey. He's just sitting on the ground staring at me. Oh gosh. Hey. Hello. What? What? What is it? He's just walking around on the floor next to me meowing. You gotta make up your mind, cat. You have to take action.
Let's get this party.
Alright, these guys are level 30, so that's a little spooky. But I'm level 29, it's fine. Typically, it's bad to kill shit higher level than you. It's just inefficient. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, it is what it is. Give me your horns. How come they, like, drop 0 or 1 horn every time I kill them? I see 2 horns there. That is clearly 2 horns. Can I eat these guys? No. Can't cannibalize them. It's disappointing. I was hoping I could devour their corpses and heal myself with it. Oh, cat just jumped up into the cat tree. Cat cam time? What? It's just staring at me. What? I'm gaming over here. What are you staring at me for? I'm gaming. I'm busy. This is extremely important.
Never felt so.
I have to game. I have a problem. I have a video game addiction, and I have to play video games. I don't know what to tell you, cat. Alright, looks like he's laying down. Here, let's fix the cam. Put it somewhere in the middle, I guess. Who cares? Here, I have an idea. I can fix the cam problem. I'll just move him a little closer. He's probably like, what the fuck's going on? No, he didn't even move. He didn't even make a peep. Alright, now he's a little closer, so I can actually center the cam a little more.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, sorry about that. Doing a little readjusting. I need to heal my pet. My pet's almost dead. Survive! Uh-oh. Now I have aggro. Just gonna pop a health stone there. What was that I just got? 7 stamina, 7 spirit. That's actually really good. That's way better than the one I have. Yes, I'm using that immediately. Oh shit, a rare spawn! Prince Rays? You can tell he's a rare spawn because he has the cool silver dragon. He's level 32, so he's actually going to be kind of tough. He can resist my shit, like, a lot. And he's a caster. Let's fear him. Actually, I'm going to keep my pet out of there. Because I don't know if there's, like, more mobs in the water. I'm just going to wait patiently for him to come out. Alright, going to reapply my dot. I don't want to charge Arcane Bolt to hit me. Please. Okay, got the fear. Well, I don't know if that thing will do like 1 trillion damage. It looks like a really long cast time. Okay, he's dead. And that's why Warlock's so good. You could just fear things. And rare spawns always drop a green. Or you have a much better drop table, basically. They don't necessarily always drop a green, but... there it is. We got these are actually really good. Male +9 strength, +9 stamina. That's perfect stat distribution of the bear. That's what you want on warrior. Those are premium legs. I'm gonna keep those. Those will probably sell in the auction house really well. Those are really good legs. Hey, and if not, I can always vendor them for 40 silver. Yeah, cool. Prince Rays. I've never seen that dude, so. The rare spawns can have anywhere from like an 8-hour to like a 2-day respawn timer, depending on which one it is. Or some of them are like an hour, like the level 5 rare spawns. They'll respawn in like an hour, but. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, I still do need to be careful here. This is a place where I cannot afford to fight 2 things at once because they're level 30. I mean, I'm sure I could fight 2 things at once, but it would be hairy, and I don't want to. It's funny, like, if it's a level 24 mob, I can fight 3 of them at a time. But if it's level 30 mob, I don't want to fight more than 1 of them at a time. So.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, that actually hit me? Thought I was out of range. Oh, aggroed the second one. Uh-oh. Alright, this is a run situation. Because the third one just aggroed, so this is what you do. This is why pet classes are so good. You just run. They were on my pet, and I had all the time in the world to just run away. So we'll run until our combat sign drops. Alright, we're good. Easy peasy.
Touch what you can't afford.
There's a briar thorn over here that I kind of want to get.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, my professions, by the way, I have herbalism, skinning, and first aid. This is what I usually like to do on my characters. Let me fear this spooter away. Be gone! Just because it's really good for making money. Just take skinning and just vendor all the shit that you skin. And then take herbalism. And then, you want to auction certain herbs, but, yeah. Like Briarthorn can give me Swift Thistle. That's what this is, Briarthorn. Is this thing stealth? It just appeared here. Yeah, so this Briarthorn has a chance to give me Swift Thistle. Let's see if I get any. Yep, I got 2 Swift Thistle. These are worth like 13 silver a pop. Probably more than that if I wait, because they're used for swiftness potions. So it's like, yeah, I made 25 silver from that one herb. So, and then leather, a medium leather vendors for 50 copper, but that like every kill, like if I'm just farming shit that I can skin, that's an extra 50 copper every kill. That's, you know, it's a big deal. It adds up. It definitely adds up. So yeah, that's my advice. If you're ever struggling with money in classic WoW, take skinning herbalism or skinning mining. Vendor all of the leather and everything you skin, and then see what herbs or what like bars, if you took mining, which ones are worth auctioning and which ones are not. That's it. That is how you make money in WoW. It is extremely simple. You just take 2 gathering professions. Hell, if you're really lazy, you could just not even take gathering. Just take skinning, because it's so easy to skin shit while you're leveling. Just skin anything you kill. It's just free money. It'll help so much, especially like if you struggle to train abilities and like get your mount at level 40. I guarantee you, if you take skinning and you just vendor all the leather, you will have enough money. Bonus points if you take mining or herbalism as well. But skinning's just easy because, like I said, you can just vendor all the shit you get. You don't have to worry about auctioning it. And then if you do want to pick up a crafting profession, you can always just do that when you're max level. I will say, engineering is really, really good in hardcore. So you probably want to do that if you're not confident, I guess. Even if you are confident, just to be safe. But this is my first horde character, so I have no money. And engineering is expensive as fuck. You need a ton of bars. So I am just doing gathering professions. I would love if I was like a big streamer and people just sent me like hundreds of gold in the mail and I could do whatever I want. That'd be really cool. But alas.
Let's get this party started.
No, corruption. Actually does a lot of damage. And my pet's dying too. Yeah, these corruptions are actually annoying. Need to drain some life. My health is kind of low. Damn it. Put corruption on me. Alright, let's use a health stone. Make another.
Never felt so good.
Give me your soul. Thank you. How much do these bandages heal? 400. Okay, so about half my HP. Excuse me. My cat just softly meowed. I know you couldn't hear that, but right when I burped, like this, immediately following my burp as I said excuse me, I just hear my cat just let out a really soft Wonder if I woke him up or something.
Never felt so good.
Resist? Alright, please don't kill my succubus. Please no. Alright. Alright, only 6 more to go. I'm 10 out of 16. Life tap and bandage. It's what we like to call... Oh shit. I was about to pull that dude and there's another guy right behind me. See, that's how you die in Classic. Doing what I almost just did there. See, imagine if I like pulled this dude. He chain pulls. This dude pulls as well. So now I have 2 on me. And I ran behind me and this dude was right here. Suddenly I have 3 like level 30s that I'm fighting at once. That's how you die. That is how you fucking die. I'm so used to playing Hunter that when I'm like running back, I keep looking at the target to use dots, but I don't have to. I don't have to like, they don't have to be within a 180-degree arc in front of me. You know, I can cast dots behind me. I'm so used to having to look at the target to use an ability. But I can like look this way and still cast my dots on them. It's so weird to do that after playing Hunter for so long. So I would say Hunter was my main. So that's what I rated on in Classic. Rated on that Hunter through Classic all the way into Wrath. I didn't do all of the TBC raid content because my guild disbanded during TBC and I just didn't care enough to join a new one. But I did do all of the vanilla content in Classic and then all of the Wrath content in Classic. On my Hunter. And in TBC, we did like Karazhan and what was that raid that came out? It was the one with that Naga bitch? I can't remember. Coilfang Reservoir? Is that what it's called? Something like that. I don't know. It's the water place with all the pipes. That was the raid that was out when our guild disbanded. So that was the last thing I saw. We were literally on progression on that boss fight. We did a raid there. We got to that final boss and we almost killed it. So we were on progression. And then before we got back there the next week, our guild, there was a revolt. A coup, if you will. Where, apparently, I didn't know this. I was out of the loop. Granted, I didn't really follow drama. I was one of the people who showed up for raid and did raid and then left. Like, I didn't really keep up with drama or anything. I didn't really care. But apparently a lot of people didn't like our guild leader at the time. And I didn't know about this. But what happened is they made their own guild in secret. And then they were, like, messaging people, like, you know, trying to figure out, hey, if I make this guild, will you come and join me, blah, blah. Serpent Shrine Cavern. Yeah, yep. Yeah, exactly, that one. But, so what happened is they basically had a coup. They were like, yeah, we don't like him as our guild leader. So, and then apparently enough people agreed that they just, like, the whole guild left, pretty much, and joined this guild. Not the whole guild, obviously, but a lot of them. And they messaged me, and they're like, hey, you coming? I was like, coming where? I hadn't heard about this, and I didn't know what was going on. They're like, oh, we made a new guild. Do you want to join our guild? I was like, wait, what's going on? Why? And they're like, oh, well, you know, people had beef with Tin, or the guild master at the time, Tin. I was just like, I thought about it for a while, and I was like, do I really want to join a new guild, continuing to raid with these guys in TBC? And I just said, nah, fuck that. I was kind of burnt out on raid at the time anyway, so it was a good excuse for me to quit anyway. Because I didn't actually have to quit the guild, right? I was still in the guild. I just didn't join their new guild. So yeah, I used that opportunity to quit. So that's how far I got in TBC. But in Wrath, I joined a new guild, and then I stuck with that and cleared everything like I did in Vanilla Classic. And then I quit after we did ICC and everything. We had done everything except Heroic Lich King. So I could have stuck around for that, but I didn't care. Well, I figured I saw everything, and I just have no interest in loot. People were already talking about Cataclysm Classic at the time, because that had just been announced. But I had zero interest in continuing on through Wrath into Cataclysm. So that's when I quit the game, was in Cataclysm. So that was it. That was the end of my raiding career. But I did pretty well. I got some, I wasn't really a parser. I mean, what I mean by that is I wasn't one of these guys who got all the buffs possible, ignored mechanics so I could do as much DPS as possible to try to get as high of a parse as possible. I didn't do that. I didn't care. And yet I would still usually be really good. I got 100 parse one time in Ulduar. Or is that what it's called? Ulduar? Uldaman? Yeah, Ulduar. The raid. I always get that confused with the dungeon. I got a 100 parse on what are they called? It was like the where there's like the big guy, the medium guy, and the little guy, like the golems. I can't remember the name of the boss, but it was that boss. I got a 100 parse. It's my first and last ever 100 parse. It's pretty cool because that 100 parse, usually 99 parse is the best you'll ever see, but 100 literally means you got the best parse out of all of the parses that were logged. So that was cool. I got a rank 1 parse one time. But yeah, for the most part, I didn't really care. Like in Classic, especially, with world buffs, people would show up. There were people that would show up with every single world buff, right? And I was just like, I would come with, what was it? Onyxia buff. And once it came out, ZG buff. And that was it. I didn't care about the others. Like I said, I didn't care that much. I think my favorite of all like the sets was probably the Knack set for hunters, and vanilla was badass. It looked really cool, plus it was just really good. They made it so you like never ran out of mana, pretty much. Like once you had that full set in Classic, the Knack set, Hunter felt like a different class. Because it just felt like it didn't need mana anymore. It was crazy. So, it felt so good though. Alright, I'm gonna wait so I can bandage myself. Yeah, I don't raid anymore. Now I'm pretty much the same as you, J-Mac. I'm pretty much just casual PvE. Although I actually stopped doing PvP as well. I used to do a ton of PvP when I was younger. Like that's what I did, is BGs. But I kind of stopped doing that. Now I just like leveling. Alright, finally got the fear on that. I think he resisted it twice. I just like playing casually. I like leveling. I need to run because another spawn just popped up right there, so I'm just gonna use that opportunity to run the fuck away. Yeah, world PvP is another thing that I just don't do at all. I don't like world PvP. I think it's trash. The only thing that I am like, all right, that's kind of fun, is oh my god, these guys are still fucking chasing me. Leave me alone. I guess this guy's just never gonna stop, so I'll just kill him. I do need to fear him before he kills my succubus, though. His, what is it? Yeah. Over here, Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad World PvP is actually kind of fun sometimes, but 90% of World PvP is just ganking someone while they're doing something. So yeah, World PvP is usually just garbage. Most people, I feel like, when they talk about World PvP, what they actually mean is, I ganked someone while they were half HP, fighting a mob doing a quest, and I snuck up on them and killed them while I had full everything. And they're like, yeah, I did World PvP, bro. It's like, nope, you just ganked some random dude for no reason. BGs are cool. BGs are like the only, I feel like BGs are the peak, like, of having fun doing PvP. And WoW, just BGs. So a lot of people will like be nostalgic towards World PvP, but if you've ever actually done World PvP, it's never balanced. It's never even. 99% of the time, it's one side stomping the other, or it's someone just ganking someone else. Ooh, there's Warsong oil here. I need that. Also, I'm done getting horns now. I kind of forgot about the oil, but yeah, I need to get that. These guys are spawning on me now, so I'll just clear them all out. Oh, World PvP, you meant Wintergrasp? Yeah, I did a lot of Wintergrasp back in the day. So we probably had similar experiences back when I played original Wrath. That's kind of how I played the game, is how you're describing it. I didn't raid back in the day because I was in high school. I was a kid. I didn't have time to raid back then. I raided in Classic, but way back in the day, that's how I played it. Yeah, I just did BGs with my brother. We did Wintergrasp. We did do what's it called? Vault of Archivon or something like that. We did do that a couple times, the like Wintergrasp raid, but that's about it. That's the only like raiding we really did. But yeah, so, yeah, it's pretty much the same experience then. That was super fun back in the day, especially. Fond memories of my brother and I just fucking being BG heroes and doing Wintergrasp. That shit was so laggy though. I just had my laptop. my like laptop that I got in like 2010. Or I guess when was it? It would have been 2009 I got that laptop. Yeah, I think it was 2009 how I got that laptop, and that's what I was playing WoW on at that time. Boom! There it is, level 30. Alright, we're gonna get Master Summoner. Excuse me. Alright, I need to go learn abilities now. Sweet. Yeah, that shit. my fucking laptop would turn into an inferno during Winter Grasp. So I would have to I would usually just have it on my lap. How I would play when I was a kid is I would sit on the couch and I would have my laptop on my lap, and then I would have like a little mouse pad and I would set it on the couch next to me, and then I would have my little wireless mouse on that mouse pad, and that's how I played a lot of the time. But the laptop would get so hot that I couldn't do that. I had to get like a little table or something to put it on. Good times. See, now I have this Giga PC. I'm just constantly running at... I think I have it capped at 144. Yeah, I just have it capped at 144, and that's using like probably 10% of my GPU. Probably less, probably like 5% of my GPU. And I don't even have a new GPU. I have a 1080 Ti. Well, it's funny because the 1080 Ti is still better than a lot of the modern fucking slop GPUs that are coming out today. I got so lucky. I got so lucky with my PC. What's this? Regthar Deathgate? I don't know what that is. Okay. I need to vendor all this sheet. I guess I could... I don't care enough. I see a lot of these are worth like, oh, 15 silver. Do I care enough? Yeah. I'll put them up for 2 hours. And if it reaches my mailbox without having sold on the auction house, then I'll vendor it. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, shit. When did I get this? Look at that. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Holy shit. Watcher's Cap of the Whale. All I have is this shitty little hood. 8 stam and 8 spirit? Yes, please. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so fucking badass now. Holy shit. My green wizard's cap. Oh my god, I didn't even know I got that. That's insane. I also got these shoulders. It's 5 int instead of 4 stamina. I'd rather have the stamina. Guess we can try to sell these on the auction house. Damn. I wonder if these will actually sell for gold. Alright, I'll just finish this up. Sell this shit all real quick. Okay, the rest I can just vendor. And then I can learn my new abilities. I'm a level 30 Warlock. Extremely fucking powerful.
Greetings, traveler.
So I have a level 30 Warlock now. And my Hunter is like level 13, I think. I probably should have auctioned some of these pages. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm just... Vendor. Vendor, vendor. Vendor, vendor. Don't care enough. Alright. God, I look so fucking cool with my new hat, though. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I got this. This is really good, though. Has stamina on it, so... Oh, anything with stamina is god tier for me. Another thing I could do, I could summon my imp. Look at how much stamina I'll have now. Boom! Blood Pact. 22 stamina. Yeah, it's usually 16, but it's 22 because I have improved imp. So 30% stronger. See, imp's really good. Succubus is good too, but the imp... And there's a case to be made for both of them. So the imp gives you a lot of extra health. So the imp is like the succubus, where it's not really going to be getting hit. You're the one that's going to be taking damage. So... But the imp gives you a lot of extra health, and it gives you fire shield, which is like a thorns effect. And obviously just blasting with fire bolts. Problem is, eventually the imp runs out of mana, and then it's like, okay, well now I have to wait like 20 seconds before I can even use the imp to attack. So that's kind of the problem with it. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that quest is, but I'll just accept it.
Speak, friend. Strength, may your blades never dull.
Oh, this is for the Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is like the male version of the succubus. Like, who the fuck... Imagine being so gay that you use the male version of the succubus. Ugh. That's pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. The only justification would be if you're a girl. Like, look at that. Ugh. Ugh. I win. Yeah, I guess I never did that quest. It's weird. The quest to get the incubus is actually like really hard. It's like a level 30 quest. But the other one to get the succubus was level 20 and it was super easy. But hey, I still got a bunch of XP for it, so fuck it. I've taught you skills in the past, but the time has come for another. Oh, this is a Warlock quest. He's in Ratchet, okay. So I got a Warlock quest I need to do now. Okay, so we definitely want the new Drain Life. That is big. Yeah, if you're paying attention, you'll see there's a lot of shit that I'm just not learning, because there's a lot of shit I just don't give a fuck about. Spells that I just never use. Ooh, a new demon armor. Subjugate demon. That's actually interesting. There's one spot where I might ever use this. So I guess I'll train it. And that's in Desolus. There's one spot where I might possibly use that. So I'll train it just because maybe I might get a cool meme out of using it one time. Where even is that spell? Subjugate demon. There it is. Okay, and I got a new demon armor, new drain life. Anything else? Ooh, Fortune's blessing. Nice. Don't care about immolate. Don't care about these. These are trash. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Farewell. Blood and thunder.
Ooh, new firebolt. Wait, I didn't have this learned? It's only level 28. Yeah, it's called Incubus. They did their research, kinda. It's just nasty. Yeah, I don't use Voidwalker, so I'm gonna skip that. Just looking for like succubus shit or imp shit. Oh, that's slash. I already have that. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just a new firebolt, which is actually really, really good. Look at that. Yeah, up to 50 damage. That's crazy. Okay, so I got a new drain life. I got a new demon armor. That's actually a big deal. What else did I get? Subjugate demons. It's an ability that I'll probably never use, but and a new drain life. Okay, that was kind of honestly that was really shitty. I thought I would get more, but I guess I need to do the quest to get my new summon at least. But yeah, that was a disappointing level 30. The only spells I really care about are like corruption and agony. So is the incubus different? No, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, except it's just like, you know how Blizzard went through the whole phase where they made it so you can't spit on people. They changed paintings to make them less provocative. And they, you know, they went through this whole thing to try to distance themselves after the whole like sex scandal that happened. Well, the incubus, I think, is like also a part of that, where they're like, no, succubus is too sexy. We need a male counterpart for that as well, to balance the genders. I think it was part of that bullshit. That's what I think. But nope, just another model. I wasn't even going to do it, but the quest, hey, that's like 2,000 XP. I need to go, yeah, I need to go to Ratchet. And I guess I need to do a quest chain to get my Fell Hunter. I don't really remember that well. Yeah, this hat's so cool though. I guess I just got this to drop at some point. It's a really good hat. I went from a gray hat that just gave me a little armor to this. Hats give a lot of stats too. +8, +8. It's like a chess piece. It's actually more than my chess piece gives. In terms, yeah, that's really, really good. Body type, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's that whole same push. It was part of that whole drive they did. All the politically correct shit that they had to do. Well, had to do. That they did. Because Blizzard. Modern day Blizzard, you know. Man, now I just think about what would I wonder what like I've heard rumblings of this for a long time. But like a classic plus that's like OSRS. I'm not talking like season of discovery. I'm not talking, oh, take classic but just take abilities from retail and shove them into classic. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like classic WoW, but they add more dungeons and shit and add like more gear. And maybe they add like a new race and a new class. Stuff like that, you know? That would be badass if they actually did classic plus. But they did SOD, and people thought, oh, SOD is... And I played SOD. I did the first release. I think the level cap was 25. Because I did BFD. I made a warrior, and I tanked BFD. I just made a pug and tanked it a couple times. Super easy. But yeah, I got my fill. I was like, yeah, that was enough. I don't need to do that anymore. Because they just kept doing it in like 10 level increments. And it's like, oh, the next one's Nomergon. That's where the next raid is. And I was just like, I don't care that much. It was cool. I think SOD was actually good overall. But it just wasn't for me. I think it probably captured some new WoW players that wouldn't have ever played the game if SOD didn't exist, which I think is really cool. But I just didn't really like SOD that much. I don't know what else to say. Just wasn't for me, I guess.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Alright, what am I doing here?
Help you.
Tomb of the Cabal. I have to go to the Undercity? God damn it. I mean, this must be how I get my Fell Hunter, right? Bring forth the Fell Hunter. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. Alliance relations? Oh, there's another quest here I never did. Well, I guess we're just doing this. I don't have to do this right now. I do want to get my Fell Hunter. This Fell Hunter is really good. Let me think about this. So it wants me to go over to the Undercity. Is there anything else I could do while I'm here? I have like a couple level 30 elite quests. Level 32, yeah. So I'll have to come back here. I'll be back here to quest more when I'm like level 33 from the looks of it. Maybe level 34. And I'll knock all this shit out. So yeah, I don't want to wait until level 34 to get a Fell Hunter. So I'm just going to go to Undercity now. Even though it's not as efficient. My Jedi AU XP add-on is telling me that's not the efficient route. I'm not a fan of the whole rested XP, if you know what that is. It's an add-on. I think it's an add-on you have to buy, which I thought was illegal, but whatever. Anyways, it's an add-on that basically just tells you how to play the game and how to quest, and like gives you a big arrow pointing you where to go. Like, oh, go to this quest next, do this. Okay, go here next, do this, this, this. Now go here and turn these in. It just plays the game for you. Yeah, some people love it. Personally, I think it's retarded, but I understand why you would use it. If I would use it if I was like speed leveling or something, I guess. But I think the worst thing that can happen is like a new player comes to the game and then a person who's been playing WoW for like 10 years tells them, oh, you gotta get Rested XP, bro. It's so good. And now you have a new player who's using Rested XP, which is just an add-on that is playing the video game for you. And it just ruins the game for them. I feel like that's probably happened to a lot of people. I'm a purist. I just like Questy. I mean, Questy's great. You can just look around and be like, oh, yeah, there's these quests are level 20, so I can do these. I can go pick these up. Or I can be like, oh, where do I want to go next? Oh, these quests, there's a bunch of quests over here. Maybe I should go there at level 34. It's like, you know, you don't need an add-on to tell you all this shit. You can just look with your eyes. So that's the way I feel about it. But some people love that shit. Some people can't play without it. But this is the way I look at it. If Blizzard made an executive decision to ban all add-ons from WoW, and they put out a poll, right? And they polled the players, and if it exceeded, like, say 60% of the players voted yes, that they should ban all add-ons, and then it would actually, they would go through and ban it, like a OSRS poll sort of deal, kinda. Yeah, I would vote yes. Get rid of all add-ons. Ban them all. I think the game would be better without them. That being said, I couldn't imagine playing the game without Questy. So, I don't know. Maybe if they had some in-game quest tracker. But, yeah, that's another thing that kind of ruined raiding for me, especially in Wrath of the Lich King. My guild had some like shitty weak aura add-on bullshit that they made everyone use, and it was like, it was pretty, I don't know, I mean, it was good, but it was also dog shit because it was buggy and it was updated like twice a day because whoever was developing it was clearly just a trash programmer, and it was full of bugs and it was horrible, and I hated it. And that may be part of the reason why I left that guild after we finished ICC, but yeah, a game should not require add-ons to be played. It's kind of like the whole thing with like Skyrim. People are like, oh, Skyrim's a great game, but you gotta mod it. It's like, well, if it's a good game, you shouldn't have to mod it for it to be good. It should be good on its own. Oh, Desolus, okay. That's not going to be for a while. Yeah, it's like, it's not actually a good game if you need to mod it for it to be good. That means it's a good game with mods. That being said, I love Skyrim. I've played Skyrim probably like 1,000 hours, maybe total. Not that. I mean, that's 1,000 hours. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. But yeah. If you have to mod it, if you have to use a new leveling perk system, if you have to change the combat, if you have to change the balance, if you have to change the inventory management, if you have to change all these core elements of the video game to make it a good video game, is it a good video game then? I don't know. I'm just asking. I've actually been thinking about playing modded Skyrim, doing Skyrim permadeath. Something I did a long time ago. I did some Skyrim permadeath streams to my friends a long time ago. And they were pretty fun, actually. So I don't know, I might do that again. But I have to get a few mods. So, like, the problem with Skyrim permadeath is you want to randomize your spawn a little bit so that you don't just do the same intro, you know, the same 1 hour intro every time, but you can get an add-on or a mod for Skyrim that adds like a dozen unique spawn points on the map. And it's really cool, especially for permadeath, since you're going to be spawning a lot more on permadeath. Because it just changes the game up right out the gate. Yeah, it was fun. I got like a level, I got to like level 20 something and was super powerful. This isn't Skyrim I'm talking about. I was a wizard, I was a mage, I had all these powerful spells and magic, and I was like invincible, and I just was able to beat all the encounters. And then I died in one shot to a trap in a dungeon. It was a spell trap that shot an ice shard, like an ice shard out of a soul gem, and it just killed me in one hit. That's the furthest I ever got in permadeath Skyrim. I beat all the bosses and the dragons, and I did the mage guild quest, and I was super powerful, and then I just fucking, nope, instantly killed to a random trap. And it wasn't even like an easy to avoid one, like a pressure plate on the ground. Nope, it was just there was a soul gem floating in this little chamber, and it shoots a spell at you. And it got me. It fucking got me. Let's look at gorilla. Ooh, the cat. The cat is a good choice for hunter pets. I'm a big cat enjoyer. Cat or boar? Those are my two recommendations for hunters for leveling. Cat just because it does the most damage, and boar because it has a charge and it's the tankiest. Are both really good. Hunter's probably the class I know most about in vanilla. I think I can say that pretty confidently. That hunter is my, yeah. I got the most knowledge. Pink cupcakes. I like their hair. I think trolls are the ugliest race in WoW, though. Trolls are disgusting. And I'm not even just talking their models. They're I just hate their animations. I don't know what it is about troll animations. They just no me gusta, as the Spanish would say. As the Spaniard might say. Wait, why did that dude just jump? Did that dude mean to jump? He's just standing there now. See him down there? Oh, he's gone. See, Horde gets these fucking Zeppelins and shit. Alliance, we just get these shitty boats. Like, what the hell? I guess we get the tram to make up for it, but that's just between Stormwind and Ironforge. You're doing a self-found hardcore human rogue. Nice. Yeah, rogue is really fun. I feel like if I die, I might make my next character a rogue. In theory, you could never die as long as you don't panic vanish. In theory, you can never die as a rogue. That's another thing. I could have done self-found. I guess, honestly, I basically am self-found, so who cares? It's nice to buy some stuff on the auction house. Like those pages for that quest. But like all of my gear, all this shit's just from quests anyway, so. Quests are just random drops I got. I don't think I bought any of this gear. Honestly, the worst part about solo self-found is just getting a wand. If you're a caster. Not having a wand as a caster sucks so much. So that's probably the biggest hurdle for that. But yeah, the reason I don't like solo self-found is because you can't group, right? It's solo. So, and it sucks when you're like doing a group, and maybe you're like doing a quest, and you're waiting for a mob to spawn, right? And there's another group of 3, and they're also waiting for the mob to spawn. Oh, well, I'm solo self-found, so I can't group with you guys, so I guess I gotta compete with you for the spawn, you know? That just, I hate that. That feels so scummy. But yeah, I might be more open to doing a solo self-found if it wasn't solo, if you could actually group up with people for quests. It's just out of convenience, and it's like I don't know, it's like what's the word? It's like good manners when you're questing to, like, if you're waiting for a mob or whatever, to group up with people. But I just couldn't do that. I would feel like an asshole if I couldn't group up with people. Yeah, you just have to get lucky. Get one to drop. I think I got like a shadow wand to drop, which was it's funny, the shadow wand, it was like a level 9 wand, and it's not even as good as the like lesser magic wand or whatever, the level 5 one. That one's insane. It does like 13 DPS or some shit. I remember I read that those wands, the lesser arcane and the greater arcane wand or whatever, or not arcane, the lesser magic and greater magic wand, I read somewhere that those were originally rare items and they changed them to be green, and that's why the DPS is so busted on them. That's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems like it could be true. So yeah, a lesser magic wand, level 5, does more damage than like a level 12 or level like 11 like fire wand or whatever that you can get. It's weird. Kind of goofy. And then you get the greater magic wand, and that one's even better. The level 13 one. Alright, where am I going here? Tomb of the Cabal. Okay, is there any other quests I can pick up? Elixir of Agony. No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to do Ashenvale before I do any other quests here. I'm just here for my Fell Hunter. I want to get the Fell Hunter. Yeah, that's how you could. I feel like you could make bank just selling like lesser magic wands just at the tutorial zone. Or no, what you should do, make a character called Wand Seller and park them at the like exit area of the tutorial zone. So park them like right, you would do this for RP, because obviously all the characters are going to be poor anyway. But for RP, you could just park like right here, call yourself a wand seller and just sell level 5 wands to noobs and save their fucking day, basically. Alright.
Trust no one.
It's in 1,000 Needles. Okay, so I need to get a tome and 1,000 Needles for my Fell Hunter. Okay. Gee, this is an annoying quest. I have to travel. Ugh, I hate going to the Undercity. I hate it. But I'm going back to Ashenvale. Shame my Hearthstone isn't ready. But at ease, what at ease. I gotta run back to the Zeppelin. So we'll go back to the Zeppelin, take it there, and then we'll finish out Ashenvale. And after there, I guess it's 1,000 Needles, and then after 1,000 Needles, it's probably back to South Shore. Or Hillsbrad, whatever it's called. I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. Undercity is always kind of confusing to me, but I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm kind of learning where to go. This dude's level 55. Let's see, what do you got? Lufa? Yeah, their gear's kind of... Oh, they have the tabard. The tabard of the Scarlet Crusade. This is the best tabard in the whole game. Just because it's... You know, it's just kind of cool. Just a random drop. From those, like, little, dudes after you kill Herod. I wish there were more, like, rare tabards like that. Like the Scarlet Tabard. That'd be cool. Like, how badass would that be if you could get, like, a... I don't know, like a super rare tabard that drops from, like, one of the bosses in Naxxramas or some shit. That'd be cool. People like cosmetics, man. And tabards are cosmetic. But I guess most people like to rep their guild. No, I'm gonna miss it. Wait! Wait for me! I'll run as fast as I can. My little bony legs. Oh, can I make it? Guys, I might make it. I'm gonna make it. Please, please don't leave now. Wait for me. Oh, thank God. That would have been a long wait. Oh, oh, perfect timing. Sometimes it just works out. Damn, this dude's geared. The hell? Oh, wait, no he's not. What the hell? He just baited me because he has the shoulders. His gear sucks. Imperial Plate? It's actually not even that bad. 28 attack power bonus from the set. And that's the Sunken Temple trinket. This trinket's insane. 20 attack power, 1% hit. That's so good. See, Horde get this trinket. Alliance doesn't get anything like that. Alliance doesn't get any cool trinkets from any quests. This trinket's busted. 20 attack power, 1% hit. That's crazy. Okay, well, I was hoping I could get my Fell Hunter, but I'll wait until I actually quest in the 1,000 Needles. But first, I need to finish this area, because this shit's, yeah, level 27, 25. Like, I need to do this shit before these quests are just obsolete. It's getting a little dark in here. It's getting a little spooky. There's a little bit of light left outside. I'll open the blinds. But sun is setting here. Oh, big stretch.
I'm an old man. I need to stretch from time to time.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
My old bones are aching. They're aching and cracking and creaking.
Yeah, look at how... It's crazy, because, yeah, Stormwind was literally dead. I guess I mean, it doesn't actually matter for hardcore, but... It's just crazy. This server is so horde dominated. Alright, back to Ashenvale.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Yeah, I play this character a lot off stream. This character was inspired by German 985 because he was playing an Undead Warlock. And it gave me the itch. So I already like Warlocks. Like Hunters and Warlocks are my two favorite classes to level. Because of their pets mainly. But yeah, watching German 985 play it, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist any longer. Okay, those demons are like level 30. Wonder if I get any quests to go over there, kill those demons. Okay, we're here. Looks like I just gotta run west. Damn, I wish I had this quest beforehand. So now I need to go all the way over there to get a logging rope. Axe shipment, saw blades. I guess I can get a logging rope here. I don't know where to get the other shit. Oh, saw blades. There's a quest there for it? Let's see. What? You need a deadly blunderbuss? The hell? I didn't know I needed a deadly blunderbuss for this. Okay, so that's for a saw blade. What about the axe shipment? Yeah, and Stranglethorn. What the hell? Okay, so I could get this belt. I would just have to get a blunderbuss. Yeah, I need to buy a deadly blunderbuss, I guess, off the auction house. Okay. I need to get the file first before I do this. So I need to go over here. Let's try out the imp for a little bit. I got a new firebolt, so my imp is even more powerful. But it's probably just going to run out of mana quick, and I'm just going to go back to Succubus. Oh, my imp even has the buff, though. That's actually really good. Like, doubles its HP and the mana regen. Okay. So I need to find an etched file here. I also need to kill Shadumbra. Shadumbra. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, these guys drop it. Alright, here's the imp in action. I haven't used it in a while, but it's really strong. So the imp gives me this fire shield, which is like a thorns. And it also gives me blood pact, which is a lot of health. And that is scary. But yeah, it's really good. Does a lot of damage. Alright, let's avoid. I'm gonna go a little wider because I don't want to aggro the guards or anything. Look at how much HP I have with the imp buff and War Chief's blessing. I have almost 1700 health. That's crazy. Yeah, Blood Pact is actually giving me 22 stamina. 220 max health. Oh, I got... Okay, etched file. Oh, there's also a mob I need to kill. Oh, there it is. It's dead. No, Shadumbra. I guess I can just layer, see if he'll respawn. Yeah, here he is. Well, let's ask for a layer invite. Oh wait, he invited me to layer 6, and I think I was already on that layer. Shit, well now I have to wait a little bit. God damn it. See, I'm telling you, people sleep on the imp. You know, let's just Shadow Bolt. Just blast along with the imp. Now, resist? It's level 24. What do you mean resist? That's bullshit. Oh, my imp's out of mana. See, that's the downside of the imp. It has a mana bar, and it just runs out, and it can't do anything anymore. But, I mean, even when it's out of mana, at least I have the health and the fire shield from it. Plus, this mana regen's pretty quick. I mean, look, it's already almost full again. Well, I'm kind of just waiting for this cat to respawn for the quest. So I already got my etched file I needed from these guys, so I don't actually need to kill these anymore. But I can't help it. I must kill. The hell? That laughing sister's just fighting a random bear? Okay. I just gobbled on one of her sister's corpses right in front of her. That's for a layer invite again. See if we get one off 6. There we go. We got a layer this time. Let's see if we can find that kitty. No, he's dead on this layer too. God damn it. Shadumbra, you son of a bitch. Well, shit. We might be here a while. Checking my surroundings, making sure there's no like giant ancients of war that are gonna like sneak up on me and murder me. I'm just gonna let my imp regen mana this kill. It's the downside of the imp. So occasionally I just won't use it so it can get its mana bar full. This is also why you have to micro your pet. You can't just put a macro in, otherwise it'll... Like if I just put a macro for my imp to always start attacking as soon as I like throw out corruption or some shit, that'll just fuck with its mana regen. Like there are times when I don't want it to attack, you know, and I want it to regen mana. To whisper this dude, see if they're Shadumbra? Question mark? Oh, they didn't respond. I guess not. No, they're definitely looking for it. 100% they're looking for it. So why aren't they responding? Oh, yeah. Invite. Okay, they can't join my group. Oh, they invited me. It's like, hey, if we're not going to join a group, I'm going to snipe this shit from you. I don't care one way or another. I'm still going to get the tag. I'd just rather we be in a group. Need tide rest too? Yeah, I do. I do need that one as well. Yes. Yes, I do. Man, I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, this quest, King of the Foul Weld. Yeah, we can do that one too. Yeah, I'll quest with these guys. I need this mob to spawn. Excuse me. I wonder what the respawn on this thing is. So I saw it was dead when I got here. I don't know how long it was dead. Let's see what this... This guy's a Warlock too. Fallen Locks. He's using a Void Walker. Oh, he actually did Black Fathom Deeps recently. He has the buff. Cool, cool. See, this right here, this is the reason why I don't do solo self-bound, you know? Like, I couldn't do this. If I was solo self-bound, I would be the guy who's like, sorry, bro, can't group, but I still need to do this quest. And I would just snipe it from him. I've also experienced that before, like, I try to invite someone else. Like, I'm like, oh, a quest mob is going to spawn here. I need to tag it. And I try to invite people. Because I'm going to get the tag, right? I'm like, I made a macro and I'm fucking mouse wheel scrolling it. And I'm going to get that tag no matter what. But I couldn't invite them because they were like a solo self-found. And I got the tag and they called me a jackass or some shit. And I was like, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Cat here.
Sweet. Got the head. Now we are going to do this totem quest. Let's do totem. Yeah, that's where I'm going, bro. It's right here. Yeah, I remember this quest is actually hard. It like summons a ton of ads. Oh, I got the rope. I needed that. We got 2 warlocks and a rogue in this group. I'll keep my imp out just so it buffs the group with stamina. I'm definitely going to clear everything around this mound before we place this totem. Alright, here goes. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Here, maybe. I'll wait for that dude, whatever he's doing. Ready. Alright, just plop it down. Now it should summon like waves of enemies. Should be easy with 3 of us. Hold the fucking line, boys! Hold the line! Don't let them up the fucking hill!
Yeah, imagine doing this solo. How many corpses there are just strewn around this hill already. We're kind of owning, though. We are kind of frickin' owning. Stuff is dying so fast, I'm not even using agony. It's just not even worth it. Just corruption and wand. Hell, it's probably better if I just spam shadow bolts, honestly, but... Oh, there he is! Chief Murgut! A powerful foe! And he's dead. And here's his totem. Yoink. Okay, now I need to go get here. Probably this way. So go around this tree. It's pretty nice to have a pal to do some quests with for a change. Okay, yeah, we need to go. Oh. And I forgot I need to fill this file as I'm passing by. Can you share? Maybe. What's it called? Sacred Flame. Damn, if I would have known that, I could have shared him that quest earlier. And he could have already had a file for it. But, oh well, it is what it is. Okay, we need to go west to the lake here. This is really nice with this world buff, but it's about to run out. Slaughtering everything as we run. There's also another quest. Stonetown Standstill. Oh, he's already completed it.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that one then. Just need to kill the elemental in the middle of the lake. I can finish the rest of it on my own. Just kill him as I'm passing by, why not? Okay. Yeah, they spawn in this island, I think. Flash target, Tide. Yeah, they're not alive right now, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I guess we can just keep killing these elementals while we wait. I just keep trying to slash target Tide. His name is Tide Ress. Where's this fucking mob? I need it. I need the mob. Excuse me. Go get that one, imp. Just using my pet to pull it over here because I'm lazy. Oh, we got a third. Nice. Must be someone else looking for this mob. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Anyone need
Ursangus? I'll ask, because I need to go get this guy as well. But if no one else does, it's fine. I can just get it on my own. Spawns over here somewhere. So after this... Oh, I have another quest. Ordainus. Says I have one already, but I don't. Maybe in bank. GG. GG, stay safe, bro. Well, I need this bear guy still. Did he find him? I hope he didn't just kill him before I even got, like, in range to loot. So that would be pretty troll. There he is. Alright, cool. Does he have this quest? Yeah, this guy wants to do one more quest. He's not answering. He's not responding. Go to this stuff. Delete that, delete dish, delete that one, dish one, that one. I don't have. Yeah, you do. I mean, he had the quest, but whatever. I'll just go solo it. I'm not gonna try to explain to this dude that he does in fact have the quest. But I could literally see that he had it in my quest log because I saw the one next to it, which means he also has it. Whatever, I'll just solo it. So this is the last quest, pretty much. Then I'm done with Ashenvale, as far as I know. Should I tell this dude that he does in fact have the quest? Who cares? Like, the hardest part of this game is trying to communicate with other people that don't know. Bonus points if they don't speak English. I was doing a dungeon one time. This wasn't in hardcore, it was just normal. But I was tanking on my druid, and I had it was Uldaman. And I had a hunter who clearly didn't speak English and had no fucking idea what was going on. And I was just, there were like 3 separate times where he almost wiped our whole fucking group by, like, he would accidentally, you know, typical huntard stuff. Send in their pet to the wrong pack or multi-shot, and it would hit another group and pull them, and so it would cause a double pull. That happened like 3 times. And I was like telling him, bro, you need to figure something out because you're gonna get us fucking killed. But he didn't even speak English. He was typing in like clearly broken English. I think he spoke Spanish or some shit. It was a fucking nightmare. And imagine if that hunter was doing my job. Imagine if that hunter, that player who was playing that hunter, was trying to play a tank and tank the dungeon. That's why, like, out of principle, I like have to just do it myself. I like have to tank dungeons myself because I can't trust other people. Tanking is the most important role for a dungeon. Mainly because the tank needs to know where to go, how to pull. Everyone else can just be retarded and have no idea what's going on and just be along for the ride. But if the tank doesn't know what they're doing, then you're fucked, right? So that's why I always tank. If I'm pugging, I only pug if I can tank. So I just don't trust other people and don't have time for people who don't know pulls and get you wiped and shit. It's just, yeah. You can have 3 shitty DPS, but as long as you have 1 good tank and a competent healer who keeps that tank alive, you'll get through the dungeon just fine. But if you have a shitty tank, it's gonna be a bad time every time. Guarantee it. That's just how it is. My brother and I played on a private server called Chronos. It was a Chronos 2. And I was a druid. I bear tanked. And he was a paladin. He healed. So we would do dungeons and we would just look for 3 DPS. We would get like 12 whispers as soon as we advertised our group. And then, yeah, we never had to worry because I was the tank and he was the healer. Hell, the 3 DPS we brought could literally be sucking on their thumbs and doing like 12 DPS. Wouldn't matter. We'd still get through it. So that's how I like to do it. Okay, I guess we need to go all the way up here. I should probably get a succubus for this. We'll use the imp until it's out of mana and then I'll summon a succubus. Hey there, Kibby. Hey there. You want some scratches? You're a good boy. But I got a game right now. Alright, let's get a succubus. For sure.
Don't touch
This is definitely a succubus angle. Alright, there's a bunch of blink dragons, but I guess they're friendly. Yeah, this is all new to me. I don't think I've ever done this quest. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. They heal? That's cheating. Heal is cheat. Nom 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 nom. Alright, just casually devour them. Okay, level 29 and 2 level 27s is what we're dealing with here.
Let's get this party started.
Alright, let's fear the big dude. And focus down one of the ads. Do that. Alright, now I'll pop a Hellstone, heal myself a bit. Alright, now those two are dead, and we'll wait for the third guy to come back from his fear. Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Let's hearth out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need a vendor. Where's a vendor? Any vendors? Here's a vendor.
Tell me I hate you.
I guess I don't need wool cloth anymore. Wool cloth is now obsolete. Okay, something like that. I turn in 1,000,000 quests and get 1,000,000 XP. What is this? Bring the Doomhowl water globe to... the coast of Zoram Strand. Okay, so I need to go all the way over there for that quest. I guess I need to fly over there anyway. I had another quest to turn in, so it's not a big deal.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your
Boom, look at all that XP. The hunt completed? Oh my god.
We shall meet again.
3,050 XP, 2 stamina, attack power by 18 when fighting beasts. Well, it's useless to me, but it's pretty cool. Now let's fly over here, turn in these quests. Alright, while I'm flying over there, I am going to go pee and get water. Alright, I'm back. And I'm not dead. Nice. Feels fucking good, man. Come back to not being dead.
Strength. May your blades never dull. Be safe.
Hello, man. Later. Okie dokie. Be seeing ya. Later.
Okay, that's Black Fathom Deeps, which I'm not doing. So I need to get... I kind of want to do this quest. Just to get that belt. So I need to go... Actually, I need to go to the auction house. Alright, but we're pretty much... Yeah, we're done with Ashenvale. Knocked all that shit out. Feels fucking good, man. I guess I'll just do one more quest. I need to go to the auction house, and then I need to go... Actually, I need to take the boat from Ratchet to Stranglethorn as well. I'll do this one last quest, get my belt, and then we are on to... 1,000 Needles. I also have a quest here. The Sacred Flame. That might be a chain. I don't know. I guess we'll see what that is as well. Probably not being as efficient as I could be by doing like all these quests, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I just like... I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. I like doing quests. Quests. Oh, look at the kibby. Hey. You're a really good boy. I did get the best kibby, huh? He's just purring up a storm right now. He's in heaven. This is his favorite thing, having his head scratched. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm busy. I'm a busy man. I can't scratch your head for hours. I'm a busy man. Oh, that's that quest, the Sacred Flame that I did. So I need to go back to Thunderbluff for that. Okay. Well, we're gonna just be traveling around for a while. Going to Orgrimmar. Going to Booty Bay. Then I gotta go to Thunderbluff. And then I might have to go back to Ashenvale. We'll see if there's a follow-up quest or not. But then after all of that, then I finally will go to 1,000 Needles. And then I can do the quest while I'm there. I have a quest to get my Fell Hunter. My Warlock quest for that. So that'll be a big deal, because Fell Hunter's amazing. Succubus is... I would say Succubus is better most of the time. But Fell Hunter has a counterspell, which is just god tier. Being able to interrupt enemy spells is obviously amazing. I'm pretty happy so far. Haven't died yet. There have been like a couple somewhat close calls. There's been one really close call, but that's it. But that was back at like level 20 or something. Otherwise, we've kind of been chilling. I feel like if I die, it's probably going to be to like a disconnect or some shit.
Some bullshit is what I'm feeling. But if I die, I'll just reroll a new character. Most of my gold is on my alt anyway. My bank alt. Well, look at it this way. The fun part of the game is leveling. So if you die, you just start leveling again. On a new character, preferably. With a new class or something to change it up. The game actually gets super shitty and boring once you hit level 60, funnily enough. Even though that's like the goal for everyone. Level 60 sucks dick. There's nothing to do except do dungeons until you get gear or die. That's it. I needed, what was it, a deadly blunderbuss? 43 silver? Fine. What is this? The hell? Loaded? What's the name of the guild? It's a bunch of them. They're all level 1. What's going on here? What did I walk in on? Okay, anyways. Now I need to go to Stranglethorn. Yeah, I'll fly here and then take the boat. First I need to check my mail. Get my deadly blunderbuss. Ooh, look at all this stuff that's sold. Oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. These legs sold for gold. I sold some herbs. Oh my god, look at that wild steel blossom. 11 wild steel blossom. 2 gold, 67 silver. See, I'm telling you, herbs. Wait, look at that. Over a gold from Briarthorn. Over a gold from the Swift Thistle. And just like that, boom. I have over 11 gold again. And I'm going to send it all away to my bank alt. I'll send 10 gold away to my bank alt. So now I only have like 2 gold on me in case I die. There's no reason not to just have a bank alt, especially in hardcore, when you would just lose all your gold if you died. Why would you not just have a bank alt that you store all your gold on? You could never lose your money that way, even if you die.
What do you need?
And it's so easy. And yet I'm sure, like, no one does it. I'm guessing a lot of people don't do it. Alright, now we're going to Booty Bay. It's going to be my first time in Booty Bay. But we're doing it all for this. See, Horde even get a rare belt just for some bullshit quest that's not even hard. The only hard thing about it is that you have to buy a deadly blunderbuss off the auction house, which was 40 silver. But that's a really, really good belt. So you better believe I'm going to get that. It's still crazy. Like, they just hand out a blue. It's not even an elite quest. Alliance doesn't get anything like this. What the hell? Blizzard was actually so biased for Horde, I feel like. Like, there are Alliance questing zones that are just not finished. And it's not a secret. They've admitted it, that they had to push out the final version of the game before it was done. Like, the Alliance questing experience is not complete. It's just not. The Horde one is. But, I mean, Jesus, look at, like, Dustswallow Marsh. There's nothing here for Alliance. You get a few quests here, And like a couple quests here. Hell, even Horde get these quests. Never mind, actually. And Horde gets this town here. Alliance gets like 2 quests from here. That was Wrath, I think. Was that Wrath when they redid it and they added like a bunch of quests here, I'm pretty sure? So yeah, I remember that. They also added a town here, right? There's like an Alliance town that gets added down here. So yeah, it just wasn't finished. The game is just not finished for Alliance, as far as I'm concerned. Horde has the better leveling experience, I would say. Even though I only like really play Alliance. This is like my first real time playing Horde. Ooh, this guy's level 60. What a fucking nerd. Those boots are cool. "30-minute cooldown, though. That's crazy. It's a really good ring. It's also a really good ring. Yeah, this guy's got good stuff. I like this. How he has these boots and then this trinket. So, like, if shit really goes bad, he can get out of an immobilization and then just sprint away. It's pretty cool. I mean, he's level 60 in hardcore, so this dude clearly knows what's up. He clearly knows the strats. I think this chest piece is from that Tyrian Forging quest. I don't know why you would take this, though. This chest piece sucks. Yeah, I don't know. What's this dude got? I like looking at people's gear. Alright, this dude's geared from Black Fathom Deeps, it looks like. This sword is pretty good. Hunters typically want a weapon that just has stats, since like 90% of the time they're just shooting with their bow. But hunters still do want to have a good two-handed weapon. There's plenty of times where you got a melee as a hunter. Ooh, those legs are really good. The Trip Runner Dungarees. These are from Nomergen too. I didn't even know Horde did Nomergen. So how do they get there? Is there some like teleporter? There must be some shit, right? Like how the fuck do you expect Horde to get to Nomergen? Ooh, those boots are... Oh, those are from the quest I'm doing. Those Warsong boots. Only I'm going to be getting the cloth belt. That's another thing I would love. Minor speed to my boots would be a big deal. He even did dead mines. Huh. So yeah, this drops from Van Cleef. Weird. So he's been around. He's been doing dungeons, unlike me. I did Razorfen, not Razorfen Crawl, Ragefire Chasm. If that counts. I think that counts as like that counts as like half a dungeon. I'll say I did 0.5 dungeons. Ragefire Chasm is like technically it's a dungeon, but it's just such a joke. Horde have a teleporter in Booty Bay that takes them to Nomer. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was something like that, because otherwise it's literally impossible without going past through the tunnel and like getting around guards. So I was thinking about that. So that makes sense. I've never done that before, and I'm not going to be doing it on this character. Fuck that. I cannot trust people in hardcore. I trusted them enough in
Ragefire Chasm. Or more accurately, I said, hey, my character is level 14. Who cares? And I just did it. But it was piss easy. But I haven't done any dungeons since then. Hell, even Wailing Caverns is really easy to wipe in. If the tank doesn't know the path or the pulls. Or hell, they could just get deleted by the boss, the big elemental dude. The last boss. Or I guess the second last boss before the Murloc, but... yeah, dude hits like a fucking truck. Wailing Caverns. Yeah, not Mutinous. It's this dude. Verdan the Ever-Living can just delete you. He hits so hard. So tanks are probably at the most risk in Wailing Caverns. But yeah, I skipped that shit. I would have loved the staff. There was a really good staff I could get. The Crescent staff, but... I don't need it. I'll be fine. Here we are. This is Booty Bay. And I need... oh, here it is. The Warsong Axe Shipment. And then while I'm here, I'll also grab the flight path. That does mean I'm going to miss the boat on the way back, but that's fine. I just want to get the flight path while I'm here. Just 'cause I want to have it. Yeah, there's definitely some dungeons that are just way safer than others. Personally, I'm not doing any more dungeons. I'm just solo the whole way. I still just don't see the point in taking the risk. I would love the XP though, but at the end of the day, I can always just grind mobs and still get pretty good XP per hour. So, but dungeons are definitely like my favorite part of the game. Like if this wasn't hardcore, I would definitely do every dungeon and get like all the quests before each one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So used to Alliance. So freaking used to Alliance. Where's the Horde Flightmaster? He's like... he's somewhere. He's definitely somewhere. It's like over there, isn't he? Yeah, I see him over here. How do I get there? Maybe it's not through the inn. No, it's right there. It's above me. Huh? Where the fuck is this flight path? I see it, but where the fuck is it? Oh, there's a little nook right here. Okay. Oh, my heart's on cooldown. Alright. Hearth on CD for the day. I would probably feel more comfortable doing dungeons if I was playing like a rogue or a hunter, because the whole group could wipe and I would still live. But that's about it. That's about it. Cinnammeow. I like this guy's name.
Excuse me. Wouldn't it be funny if a shark jumped out of the water? Just jumped out of here and just ate me. Just gulped me up and then jumped in the water on the other side and I died. Like a fucking Mario fish from Super Mario 64 just swallowing you whole. And then I lost my character forever. I would lol. I would type out LOL. Hey, I wonder if the new Monster Hunter Wilds game is any good. I saw that a little bit. I never played Monster Hunter games, and I've always kind of thought about it, but I never have. But, it looks like the performance on PC is complete dog shit. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't touch the new Monster Hunter game. So I saw like a 4chan thread of people talking about it. How they can't even get like 30 FPS. With like a 3070 or some shit. It's like, yeah, that is, if I can't even get 60 FPS, like, holy fuck, what are we doing? 60 FPS? That was achievable. I mean, Jesus, that was achievable in like 15 years ago. I feel like all games should have had 60 FPS minimum for all releases since like 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Let's be a little. I feel like at that point we're just fucking around now. Like how is it that they released the new Monster Hunter game and it gets like 20 FPS on PC with like a pretty powerful computer? So yeah, the Steam reviews were like 50% or some shit. Which Steam reviews are the only reviews that I actually trust. I don't trust Metacritic or any of this bullshit for movies like Rotten Tomato. All this shit is, it's all compromised. You can't trust any of it. Steam reviews, I actually trust Steam reviews just because I trust Gabe. And because Steam is still privately owned. It's like the only reason I trust Steam reviews. That they're actually real people writing real reviews. And yeah, they were not happy. They were not happy with Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. So yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't get the game. Maybe I'll watch like, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch Asmongold play it or something. Who knows? Maybe in a month or a year they'll fix it and you can get more than 30 fucking FPS on a PC in 2025 for a modern day release. That's still crazy to me. That's so embarrassing. Like, at this point, we should be running games on like 200, 300 FPS with how shit was progressing. And then everyone's just like, no, actually, all the modern developers are actually retards. And they don't actually know how to write code. They just utilize the tools available and then just add bloat onto it, so it just becomes even worse. So then instead we were like, oh, it was going up, we were going up, oh my god, this is so cool, oh, 144 FPS, and then oh, nope, actually shit optimization, 20 FPS for PC ports, who gives a fuck? Cinematic viewing experience, 24 FPS, all the eye can't see more than 60 FPS, you know, all of this bullshit. Which, all of that was just marketing propaganda. But there's people to this day who believe that. Like, the human eye can't see more than 60 frames per second. That, like, what does that even mean? Life doesn't happen in frames. But, yeah, I don't know. Some people are just really, really dumb. That's how it is. Oh, my tummy's starting to rumble. It's too early for that. It's too early for tummy rumbling. Okay. So now I need to go here and get the saw blade, and then I'm good. Then I can get my belt. And then I will be officially done. Oh, I need to go to Thunderbluff, actually. I forgot I have this other quest that I need to turn in. Fuck. I have so many quests. And I know if I don't do it now, I'm just never going to do it. So. Oh, did the buff drop? Oh, do I not? Weird. I guess I don't get the buff when I'm on when I'm in flight? Huh. Feels fucking bad, I guess. Alright, time to pet the cat. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Mute the mic. Man, that one had a long build-up. Jeez. I was afraid it was gonna sneak away like they do sometimes. Especially that's like the curse when you announce that you're gonna sneeze. They always get away from you somehow. And then you don't get the sweet, sweet release of your sneeze. Ah. You know, I never forgot this. I had a friend in high school. He told me that the sensation of sneezing... What did he say? I think he said the sensation of sneezing is equivalent to 1/16 of the pleasure you feel from gooning as a dude. 1/16. I'll never forget that. So I always think about that when I sneeze. I'm like, was that really 1/16 of an orgasm? Did I? I don't buy it, but that's what he said, and I never forgot it. But no, obviously I don't believe that. But hey, someone do the math on that. How do you even get that number 1/16? How did they mathematically arrive to that number? That's what I want to know. But hey, what if it's true? What if it's true? That's how you get through NoFap November. You just sneeze. Just sneeze 16 times whenever you're thinking about gooning. And that's equivalent, right? According to my dumb friend from high school. Yeah, just don't do it in public. Yeah, it was such a dumb thing that I never forgot it to this day. It's so weird how like, I don't know. There's just some memories that are just like so fundamentally like, not like a core memory, but just so dumb. You just can't possibly forget it. But hey, maybe I'm the dumb one. Maybe that's true. Maybe the math is real. The math adds up.
Peace, friend.
Sacred flame.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. We shall meet.
Okay. I To go back to Freewind Post? Okay. I guess I can do that. A lot of traveling around to close out these quests I did. Any other quests here before I go? Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Avengeful. Well, that's level 34, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Greetings.
So I need to go to Freewind Post. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to go to Ashenvale first. God damn it! Can I land anywhere sooner? I don't think so. Oh well. Shit. I guess I can just hearth there, actually. I'll just quest for like 20 minutes and then hearth. Save me some time. That'll save me a little bit of time. Yeah, this is probably the zone that I have the absolute least experience in. Like Tauren, who I can't remember the last time I played a Tauren. So usually when I go Horde, it's just to play Shaman, because I always play Alliance, and I can play everything else in Alliance. So I usually go Shaman, and for whatever reason, I would usually just roll Orc. It's because I thought, I don't know, I think Orcs are cool. I think they look, out of like the Horde models, Undead and Orc are my favorite. And then Tauren, and then Troll. But Orcs or Undead can't be Shaman, so I played Orc instead. But now that I'm just playing Warlock, of course I was like, well, I gotta play Undead. Undead's just the best race Horde has. The best race Horde has is just a dead human. That's the best Horde's got. Dead humans. There's your #1 Horde race. Literally recycled humans. We already have a human race on Alliance. Just play those. But then again, Alliance has gnomes, and no one likes gnomes. Gnomes might be fun to play, but then when you click on the gnome NPC in Ironforge one too many times, you start to hate the gnomes because they just don't shut up. All their voice lines. My guildmaster in vanilla, or not vanilla, in original classic, I guess, you know, not like TBC or Wrath, in just original classic. He was a gnome warrior, prot warrior. He was our main tank in our guild. We had a prot warrior. I mean, he would switch like dual wield if he needed to, but for the most part he just did prot. And we had a feral druid. Those were our two main tanks. Which is funny because most people are like, no, you gotta have fury warrior tank only. It's like, I don't know. Prot warrior and feral druid both were really, really good actually. So I don't know.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, a whole bunch of quests here. Someone, how do you die in here?
Been expecting you.
How is there a dead person in here? I'm sure it's fine.
Greetings, traveler.
What is this?
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay. I need to be very careful not to run off the edge and fucking die. That would be a little unlucky.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Alien egg. Okay, yeah, I'll quest here. Yeah, I'll just quest until I can hearth. Alright, please don't fall and die. That would be a little awkward. If at this point I just fucking fell and died.
Couldn't resist, could
I'm getting the call of the void right now. What if I just press W? No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I need an alien egg. Okay. Any alien eggs?
you? Now we're talking.
Well, I guess I can try layering, or I could check this other nest, see if there's one there. So yeah, who knows how long this thing's gonna take to respawn. Yeah, let's just check this nest, and if it's not here, we'll just bounce back between them until we get it. These mobs are actually a little tougher. I'm so used to fighting like level 24s that now I'm fighting shit my level.
Never felt so good.
Oh, there's an egg. I need that egg. I need that alien egg. There, got it. It's another quest just north of here. Test of faith. Oh, is this the quest where you have to jump? This one's fucking scary. What if I jumped and it just the quest just didn't work? What if I just splatted and died? I wonder if that's happened. Well, guess we'll see if that's my fate. If my fate is to just splat on the ground, then so be it. So fucking be it. Well, here it is. Test of faith. If you have faith, leap from the planks overlooking Thousand Needles. I have faith, right? I have faith. I have faith, right? Alright, please don't kill me. Phew, that was a close one.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine
Okay.
upon thee.
Go to the Den of the West.
We shall meet again.
Oh, that Test of Endurance. That's the one that kills people. I remember that quest. I've done that one before. That's the quest that kills people. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, what's my hearth? 13 minutes, and then I can hearth and do that other quest. Let's see if we can finish up these centaurs here. Do this quest before we hearth out.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. I gotta kill all these Galax. I remember these centaurs because these guys can drop silk cloth. And they're like the lowest level mobs in the game that are able to drop silk. So in Season of Discovery, the level cap was 25. So people were just farming these for silk in Season of Discovery in the first phase. So yeah, everyone was level 25. And people needed silk, so this was like the only effective way to get silk was from these mobs in this camp. So these mobs were just farmed so hard, it was crazy. Alright, these guys are easy though. These are level 25, 24s. Oh, net. That's cheating. At least they net my pet. Drain some life, heal up a little. Devour his corpse for more health? Nom 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 nom.
Let's get this party
Hey! Oh. Thought it was a stun. Alright, let's just shred through these guys quick. I don't have time to linger here. Just keep fighting two at a time. I will LOS this guy. These guys are annoying. They like run around. Look at that. He ran away so he could shoot me. Unbelievable. Look at the advanced AI on these mobs.
That must be one guy playing on 2 accounts. Well, probably. Just the way that that other one's just standing there idle. Nom 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 nom. A lot of people here. I could group up with them, but it is a kill quest after all, but... Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Let's get this party started. Never felt so
Alright. Need more of these Wranglers. I need to kill that guy. He has a quest. No! Come back here, messenger. He's so fast. How do I catch him?
let's get this party started.
I'm gonna catch him. I gotta catch him. He just fucking zoomed out of here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, get back here. Oh, how do I catch him? He's too fast. Alright, I'm sending my pet at him. Maybe my pet can catch him. Wait, he's gone now. Did he despawn or is he just out of range? Get back here, you son of a bitch. Alright, you go this way? Where'd he go?
Did he despawn? Well, she. Alright, I guess I need to kill that dude as he spawns.
Now in time.
Man. He being a slow-ass warlock. If I was a hunter, I could have popped Cheetah and caught him. But I'm just a fat, slow warlock. Ooh, that is unfortunate, to say the least. I think we all know what happened to this guy.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, Wild Steel Bloom, that's 25 silver a pop. Not bad, not bad at all. So the dude spawns here and then just books it. So I kind of need to wait for him to spawn and then get him before he can run away. Hope he doesn't take too long to respawn though. But I do need that quest. Cat's getting comfy. I need one more scout. Any scouts? Any scouts at all? I just need one more scout. That's all I ask for is one measly scout. There's one. Okay, let's get the scout, and then I need to wait for that messenger to spawn so I can actually get him. I got a shiny war axe. Wow. Wowee. Wowie zowie. Okay, well now I need to just fucking AFK and wait for this messenger to spawn again, because last time he just booked it and I couldn't even catch him. He spawned like right here. So I get this messenger and then I'll hearth. It'll be good timing. guess I can, no, I should stay here, because they just instantly started booking it last time. I just completely missed them. I really want to go just farm mobs, but I want this quest. I need it. I wonder if it's like the Defias messenger. And he won't respawn until someone kills him. Oh no. What if it is? Please, God, no. Well, hey, if it is, maybe he comes back. Maybe he comes back this way. Maybe he runs over here, delivers his message, and then runs all the way back. But either way, I gotta fucking wait for this stupid-ass mob. Ooh, boobs, though. That makes it better. Guys, I'm just waiting for a mob. My succubus just got in the way is all. Hey guys, this is me and my wife. Anra is her name. She has a very big personality. Very big horns is why I like her. Very big blue eyes. And that's all. That's all there. That's why I love her.
Let's get this party started.
Alright, just gotta keep on waiting. Eventually this mob will either run back here or respawn. This is just part of the WoW experience. Oh, look at my cat's tail. Get it hanging off. Has there been any big gaming news lately? I know Monster Hunter came out, but I have no interest in that game. Monster Hunter Wilds. I may have played it if the performance wasn't so dog shit on PC. Oh shit, there he is! He just books it immediately. Son of a bitch. Okay, get this assassination note. And that's all I needed. Now I can hearth out of here. Need to go back here. Boom. See, look at that. Efficiency. And this dude gives me a saw blade. Give you this for that. And now I have everything I need to complete this quest and get my rare blue belt. My first rare item on this character since I skipped dungeons. Very exciting. I'm about to get an extremely powerful artifact that gives me a little bit extra stamina in it. But hey, it's blue. Its name is in blue, so you know it's good. That means it's rare and extremely cool. The boots are actually really good. Honestly, all the rewards are good.
Strength and honor
Gimme, gimme.
for the horde.
2,750 XP and a rare belt, the Warsong Sash. So that's +1 stamina and +6 intellect from that. So that's actually really good. Big upgrade there. My first blue on this character. There it fucking is. We're gaming. Peak gaming. And I basically made it. My character is now bissed out of his fucking mind. I think we're MC ready. We're ready to do some Molten Core runs. Okay, I need to go. Is there anywhere I need to stop here? There is a quest here, a new ore sample. I guess I can stop by Camp Tarajo, whatever it's called. And what is it called? Yeah, Camp Tarajo. I'll stop by here, see what that quest is. We are done. We are officially done with Ashenvale. Did all the quests. Finished it 100%. I guess technically not, since I skipped Black Fathom Deeps, but fuck that. All I need is to go into Black Fathom Deeps and get to the room with the 4 braziers and just have some dumbass light all 4 of them at once and kill us. Spawn all 4 of the waves of mobs at once. That's all I need. So I'm good. I'll skip that. Well, I'll skip that actually. I'm pretty happy with my pace though. I don't know what like a good XP per hour is, and not like I've really been focusing on like speed leveling. But I've been doing fine. I just kind of do my own thing. I just use Questy and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go here now. Yeah, maybe I'll go here next. I am a certified rested XP hater, though. That is true. But I'm a questy enjoyer. Questy, auctionator. And then I have the Titan bar thing, whatever it's called. What else? Oh, details. That's for damage. Tiny threat for threat. Or I guess it's actually classic threat, not tiny threat. So it's 5 add-ons. I guess that's pretty much it. I do wish, yeah, I wish Blizzard would just get rid of all add-ons. Make an in-house threat and damage, like, in-game meter that you can activate. And, like, an in-game quest tracker. And no other add-ons. Just ban them all. I think the game would be so much better if that happened. But it never will. It will never fucking happen. But a boy can hope. I can wish, goddammit. I can dream, can't I? Just doing my hourly pet session, my hourly cat petting. I pet him more frequently than that, but it's the perfect time for a nice quick pat while I'm in flight. I need to like do something. If I actually hit 60 on my first ever like character without a death yet on hardcore, I need to like celebrate somehow. That'd be pretty badass. We'll see. I'm I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm level 30. I'm halfway there. Half. More like... What is this? Level 30 is probably... And in terms of like hours played, level 30 is probably like 1/3 of the way there. In terms of hours played. Probably around there. Maybe a little less than that, but somewhere around there. Alright, there's a quest here. A new ore sample. So what is this quest? Yeah, it doesn't... There is another quest to the south, calling the reserves. New ore sample. From a place... Oh, it's in 1,000 Needles. Okay. Oh, there's another quest all the way down here. What the hell? That's far as fuck. I'm not running all the way. Fuck that. There's another quest here. The Tier of the Moons? Bro, what are all these quests? I don't know these. It's a level 30 quest. No, fuck it. We're just going to 1,000 Needles. This is too complicated for me. Oh, I should vendor stuff while I'm here. Any vendors? Here's one.
What brings you here?
Okay, good to go. Oh, check my mail as well. Where? Oh, here. Wait. Oh, here's the mailbox. What? It expired? What the hell? So this is 5 int. Basically, I could choose 4 stamina or 5 intellect. And I'm actually going to choose 4 stamina. Because it's hardcore. And I have a 15% stamina buff. So I'm going to prioritize stamina over intellect for sure. Even if it's just 1 extra int, I don't care. Stamina is what keeps you from being fucking dead. You don't even really need that much mana as Warlock. I mean, you use Corruption, and you use Agony, and you Wand. And that's how you play Warlock while leveling. So, you don't really need mana. You don't need int, because you can't crit with your dots. So, yeah, you definitely just want stamina. Just get as much health as possible. Spell power would also be good, because that would actually make my dots do more damage. But yeah, that's about it. We're just going stam. We're doing the stam build. Maximum stamina. I even found a heart ring. This just dropped. Just a random fucking drop. I didn't even buy this out of the auction house. I probably should have sold it on the auction house. Honestly, I probably could have sold for like a gold. But hey, 5 stam. And we're doing the stamina build, so I couldn't resist it. Yeah, here's the talents, if anyone cares. I'm going Demo. Mostly use the Succubus. Sometimes use the Imp. And I got 5 in Corruption, so I could instant cast Corruption. And then we're just going Demo. These 3 points for improved Imp, this was mainly for like pre-level 20 before I get Succubus. Because I used the Imp up to level 20. But I still use the Imp sometimes. And there's not really anything else to get. It's like, what am I going to put 3 points in Felt Intellect? This is trash. 3, yeah. Maximum mana for my pets doesn't fucking matter at all. Maximum health is okay, but that's in the next row. And then, yeah, I got this. This basically just makes my Succubus's Lash of Pain do 30% more damage. That's about it. But that's fine, because
I pretty much just use the succubus.
You're in trouble now.
Ancestors watch over.
Okay. The hell? What is he doing? Oh my god! He just killed that dog! What the fuck? You know, he just left. He just fucking killed that dog and flew away. Oh my god.
Well met, we shall meet again. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
We got a lot of quests kind of like all over the place. I'm gonna set my hearth here.
Peace, friend.
Boom. Alright, and I'm ready to game. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. I hate these lifts so much. See, they're not as scary in playing the game normally, but in hardcore, it's like, I don't know, you just get these feelings like, what if I just press W for just a second while on the lift? It's like those feelings, like, if you ever got this when you're driving a car, and you're just like, what if, like, me or anyone on the road just decided to just yank the wheel to the left and just cause a massive fucking accident? The Call of the Void or whatever it's called. It's like that. Do people get that? Or maybe I'm a psycho. I feel like everyone's probably got that at one point. You just have that thought when you're driving on like a freeway going like 80 miles an hour. You're just like, damn. If I just like tapped the wheel a few degrees to the left, I could just die. Or like, hey, if that car turned into me on going the other way on the freeway, we're both fucking dead. You know, just pleasant thoughts. Well, I get sometimes while driving.
Never felt so good.
Just happy thoughts. Okay, so we are looking for unrefined ore sample? Well, none of this shit drops it. And there's people here already, so let's just keep going east. Because it drops from something. Let's see, a new ore sample. Okay, so it drops from kobolds. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, they spawn. They have a pretty sparse spawn, I guess. Okay. Apparently one can spawn here. But there's not one here! What the fuck? Scam game. Oh god, we got 2 mobs at once. It's over. It's fucking over, bros. It was a good run, but I made it to level 30.
never felt so good.
Yeah, I lied. It was not over. I fucking lied. Where are these kobolds? I haven't seen one yet. Unless they like patrol around. Herm. Yeah, I'll just keep going east. Any kobolds?
Let's get this party started.
Here's the damage spread, by the way. So most of my damage comes from my succubus's melee attacks. And then kind of even between all my spells, as well as my pet's flash of pain. So there it is. There's the damage spread. Although I don't always open with a Shadow Bolt. I only do that if they're like high level. Otherwise I just Corruption Agony Wand. But sometimes I'll open with a Shadow Bolt. And the reason I do that is just because Shadow Bolt's it's a 3-second cast, so it's good. It's a good opener. Like a mage opening with Pyroblast or some shit.
I'm out of range.
And this is Shimmering Flats right here. You can tell because it's very flat. Yeah, the place is boring as fuck, but I don't have to go there yet. Probably not going to go there until like level 34. Oh, there's a kobold! Give me that kobold! I need it! I need that kobold. So much that I'm gonna fight 3 mobs at once to get it. Oh god, it's a caster. Uh-oh. This is a bad situation. Alright, we're gonna focus this mob down and just tank the cast, because I don't give a fuck. So we'll do that. Alright, now we'll send the pet onto him. Get a refresh on the corruption and drain life. Life is being drained. Pop the health stone into the fear. Alright, that was actually easy as fuck. Never mind. Never mind. I thought 3, like, level 30 mobs might be kind of tough. Alright, give me the ore. Thank God I only have to kill one of those guys. I had to run around the whole zone just to find him. Okay, let's get back to the path. Where it's nice and safe. Wild Steel Bloom? I saw it. It's over here somewhere. This shit's expensive.
Let's have some fun.
There it is. Alright, you come over here too. I don't want to have to run all the way back to skin you. Yes, come right over here. Grim Totem spying? So I have to go up onto the... What are these called? Like buttes? I don't know. I have to go up onto the bluff to get these. I think like all of this shit, all of these are up on the bluffs. So I had to figure out. I know you get up there like, I think there's a path up over here somewhere off to the west. So I just need to stick on the path. I'll see it eventually.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this quest for now. So yeah, we'll just keep going west. We need to run a long ways. Is that a warrior with a staff? What the fuck? Whatever. I guess they're just living their best life is what they're doing. Who am I to judge? And this is my secret hidden tech for leveling in WoW. When you're running from point A to point B for a quest, just kill shit. Why not? Just, oh hey, there's a mob there. I'm just gonna kill that mob. Honestly, if I wasn't just casually like killing mobs for XP while running around doing quests, like killing non-quest mobs, I mean, I would probably be way behind in XP because I haven't been doing the dungeons. So it's kind of tough to keep up with, like, keep your levels caught up to the quests available if you're not like taking breaks and, you know, have a bunch of rested experience built up, stuff like that. But yeah, just casually killing stuff as you're running around doing quests makes it so you pretty much don't have to worry about it ever. Also, I have skinning, so I'm just like, oh, I can skin that. I may as well kill it. Yeah, just stick on the path. There will be a hidden path up one of the bluffs at some point off the... It's like near the path, I remember. I don't know where exactly, but I know I'll see it off the path at some point. I feel like a lot of people die in Thousand Needles. Like, I've been seeing more corpses than I expect. Maybe all the deaths are people falling from up here, doing the quests and shit. Yeah, like up here. I would definitely feel safer as like a mage. Or something that had slow fall, levitate, priest, you know. Then I'd at least have a safety net. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. I think it's by this fork in the road. I think it's around there. If I remember correctly. Although it has been a while since I played Horde, so... God, I look so fucking cool with my green wizard hat. All these... I got some clashing colors here. I got the green from the hat and the chest piece. But then I got like the teal blue cloak. I don't know. I don't know if I would pass this in Fashionscape. Or sorry, this is WoW, not RuneScape. But you know what I mean. A transmog contest. That's something WoW people understand, right? Asmongold's transmog competitions. Although I don't think he does those anymore. That's old Asmongold when he actually used to play video games. Feels fucking... Oh, here it is. Wait. I'm actually really close to here. So I'm gonna turn these in just in case there's like a follow-up quest to come up here. Because I don't really know. So I'm just gonna turn these in quick. But yeah, this is the path I was looking for. So yeah, it's right by this crossroads here. Where the road splits. Just so I remember it. But that's what I thought. That's what I was like guessing. I remembered so. There's also a few other quests over here. Damn, I need 10 eggs? It's gonna be horrible. I could look for Steel Snap as well. There's like a named mob patrolling around here. I wish I knew which way he... Ooh! I ding just from discovering this. Boom! Master Summoner 2 out of 2. So this is really good because now, Master Summoner combined with Fell Domination, every 15 minutes, I can summon a demon in half a second. Which is just obviously insanely strong.
Be careful.
Sacred Fire, so that's here.
Hey, how you doing?
This is an elite quest? Here's the key to our cage. So I need to open the cage and kill an elite?
Have a good
I
one.
can probably do that. Okay. Protect him from centaurs. Okay.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Defend yourselves! Oh shit. Spreading my dots? Alright, dots have been spread. This is how you play Warlock. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that was it.
What brings you here?
Well, these are good. 4 intellect, 4 spirit. That's an upgrade over mine.
Go in peace.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I have this elite quest over here, and then Steel Snap. I have this quest here. So much to do. Let's do this elite quest. Fuck it. I can solo this shit, right? Famous last words. Slay the beast. The beast. Oh, there it is. It's an enraged panther. That should be easy. I just spam fear on it. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to layer and find it. Someone just killed it. Alright, let's get over here and then layer. And then we'll solo this elite. This elite beast. As the quest describes it. The beast! Okay. Grab this herb right here. Let's ask for a layer. Okay, just got the layer. Alright, let's see if he's up on this layer. No, I don't see him. I see a distinct lack of an elite cat in that cage. What if it just spawns when you open the cage? What if it's not actually, like, in the cage? Should I try that? Or was that stupid? Nope, doesn't spawn it. Just must be in the cage. Alright, well shit. It was dead on the last layer too, so I kinda gotta wait now. I can't layer again. There's like a cooldown period for layering, I'm pretty sure. So we're just chilling here, killing stuff until it spawns, I guess. Probably would have been quicker if I would have just waited on the original layer, but it is what it is.
Let's get this party started.
You guys got a big hammer. He's just one-handing it too. What a Chad. Oh my god. Look at that. He's got a Titan's grip. But that talent didn't come out until Wrath, so this guy's obviously hacking. Nom, 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 nom. I like the little munching sound when he's devouring a corpse. It's quiet, but you can hear it. Just barely. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's do this shit. Hopefully stuff doesn't respawn while I'm fighting him. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, here we go. Let's doing gonna solo this elite quest. I'm kind of scared because I have to be like right next to him right at the start. I fear it. Shadow Bolt? I need it to aggro onto me, not my pet. Oh my god, it's still attacking my pet. Alright, I need to just have my pet not attack it, I guess. Okay, it's on me now. I don't want it to kill my pet. Okay. I win. As long as I don't disconnect. That would be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But yeah, this is why Warlocks can do any... They can solo any mob. Whether it's an elite or whatever.
just tricky because it has to be in the right like condition, you know, because I'm fearing it around. I can't just do this in there's a bunch of mobs around. Obviously this wouldn't work. But yeah, if you can fear it, you can kill it. Simple as that. Ooh, heavy leather. Wow, wow, wow. I think I get a good ring from this, right? My questy did an update. Do a / reload. Yeah, it's just right here. Excuse me. And then I need to find Steel Snap.
Time is money, friend.
It's actually really good. 4 stam, 4 spirit.
Be good.
This is 3 stam, 3 int. This is 5 stam. Do I value 3 stam and 3 int? I guess the question is, do I value 3 intellect more than 2 stamina? I mean, on paper, 3 stats is more, but I still feel like I should just prioritize stamina just for sheer survivability. So, before I change my mind, I'm just gonna get rid of that, so I can't think too hard on it. My min-max brain is like, no, use this one because it's more stats, but I know that having more health is way more likely to save my life than having more mana. Because again, Warlock, you can always life tap if you really need more mana. That's why I would always value health as a Warlock. Plus, I've said it before, but I got a 15% stamina bonus. I got to utilize it. I got to stack as much stamina as I can. Yeah, that's a good ring. 4 stamina, 4 spirit. Honestly, for leveling, I would rather have spirit over intellect as a Warlock. I mean, I don't know. They're both about equal value for leveling. Alright, where is this? So, Steel Snap. Does anyone say, does he walk clockwise? He patrols counterclockwise. So run around clockwise. Okay. So he patrols counterclockwise. So I'm running the right way. I just read that in a comment on Classic Database. That's where I get all my tips and tricks. Classic DB is an amazing website. There's also Wowhead, but I think Wowhead is kind of trash for Classic. I'm a Classic DB enjoyer to the end. Oh, there he is. Steel Snap. Okay. So I think he's going to patrol right to me. So he's got 3. Okay, so he's got 2 guys with him. That's a little scary. It's a little scary, not going to lie. Oh god, he's coming right to me. Alright, kill this one more behind us.
Never felt so.
And then I'll fight him here. I'll fear one of them. I'm trying to think of a strat. Probably just ignore one of the ads, burn Steel Snap, fear the other. That's probably the play. Okay. Let's start with the fear, so they're aggroed on me instead of my pet. And do this, 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 and focus Steel Snap. I just want to kill Steel Snap as quickly as possible. I will Healthstone and Refear. Right here. Right, Fear into Healthstone. Kill Steel Snap. Okay, easy peasy. Now we'll kill this one. Alright. There it is, Steel Snap's ribs. See, that's actually a pretty hard quest for, like, that's a hard quest for most classes to solo. But not for Warlocks. How do I get... Oh, it's just right here. Okay, I guess I just enter up... this little path here. So I need to get eggs. And there's also like an escort quest here. I can already tell this is going to be a horrible quest. I can just tell immediately this quest is going to suck wieners. I don't see one egg. Oh, sigh. Man, do I even do this quest? Is this a chain? Wind Rider. It only gives 1,750 XP and it's not even a quest chain. Okay. Do I just give this one a hard pass? This seems like a hard pass to me. I will actually... I do kind of want to do this escort, though. Yeah, I think I'll skip the eggs. See, I literally haven't seen one egg. And I need 10 of them. What the fuck? And it's a horrible quest. It gives shit XP. Oh, the fuck... It fucking despawned right as I was getting it. I'll do the escort, though. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, there's one egg! I found my first egg! Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna have to finish this quest. I got one egg. I'm 1 out of 10. I have to do it now, right? Isn't that how it works? Sunk cost fallacy. Alright, really I just need to wait around for this escort NPC to spawn. I guess I can just hang out here, getting any eggs that spawn in this little nook while I wait. So those other guys were in the middle of the escort, so I'm assuming when they escort him out, he'll respawn up here and I can start it. I assume? Question mark? I don't know. What the fuck is a level 60 doing up here? What are you doing, bro? An egg! I see an egg. Egg, egg. I gotta, like, every time I see an egg, I just gotta fucking do everything in my power to get it. So these things are rare as fuck, apparently. Egg. Okay, now I'm kind of popping off, not gonna lie. Invest in egg. EGG. Oh my god, and they just keep spawning. It's like Christmas. Look at this. Egg spawn here. Yoink. Spawns here again. Oh, maybe I should run back up to the quest dude. Maybe the eggs up there respawned. I'll give it a little bit. I don't want to just wait up there for him. I'll give it a little bit longer before going back up, because he might still take a while to respawn. Oh no. Is this guy doing it? God damn it. Fucking... I kind of want to finish the eggs now, though. There's like no one else here doing it, so... Just get the eggs. Alright, let's get this to have threat on me. So I'll Shadow Bolt it, because I don't want my succubus to die there. It's like there I have the option, I can either health funnel my pet to heal it, or I could just pull threat. Best way to do that is just blast him with the Shadow Bolt. Why can't I loot this egg? I guess I could also use Searing Pain, but fuck Searing Pain, that shit's trash. I don't even train that. I don't even spend silver to train the ability. Oh, that's like the only practical use for it I can think of, is to pull, to rip aggro off of your pet onto you to save your pet. It's like the only, because if you don't know, Searing Pain in Classic, it deals a high amount of threat. So it's like unusable in most situations, because it'll just rip threat onto you, which is never what you want to do, obviously. Oh! Well, the egg spawns have been very kind. Alright, that's it. This will be my, these are my last two. Yep, egg.
Never felt so good.
Well, hopefully I can get to this escort dude before someone else starts the quest. Hurry up, pet. There he is. Hey, cat. Alright, that worked out perfectly then. Got all the eggs, and now I can do this escort and get out of here. I don't like this poison that they do. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's get out of here.
I ate you.
Let's get this party
Alright, hopefully this isn't one of those like crazy escorts that spawns like 3 mobs at once. Hopefully it's just a normal escort that doesn't spawn a bunch of extra mobs. So yeah, I haven't done like, I don't know these quests. I know all the quests on Alliance, but I don't know them on Horde, so I'm like not sure if this is safe or not. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, look at this dude. I got Ka Swift Mountain. Like, look at that. Look at his fucking staff. He's a fucking Giga Chad. Does he have... I thought he had filed horns. I think his horns were just really short. Is that like a beta trait for Tauren? To having short horns is like a beta signifier, but having long horns is like an alpha signifier. Maybe that's how like the, you know, it's like bucks. So basically, this dude's got little horns. He's probably a virgin. He's probably a fucking loser. He does have a big staff though, so I don't know. Gotta hedge your bets on this one. Ooh, chest. I need that. I need that chest. Alright, epic loot. Give me a rare. Watermelon. What? Watermelon? What's the game trying to say exactly? Shit. What are they trying to say? Give me melon juice and watermelon from one chest? I don't know. Kind of racist, Blizzard. Just gonna sit back and wait and see what he aggroes first.
Let's get this party started.
Because sometimes if you attack the mob before it hits, like if for example, a mob aggroes onto this dude and I hit it before it hits him, then he'll just keep walking. He'll just keep walking like the mob was never even there, and I'll be back here fighting this mob that was about to hit him. So I need to wait until it hits him and actually stops him from walking. So otherwise I could be like stuck back here fighting something and he's walking off ahead, aggroing more shit. So oh, hello. There's one right behind me. Okay, looks like it's not gonna aggro. So we will ignore it. There's someone over there. Level 32 Dwarf Priest. I guess alliances have a quest here. Oh yeah, isn't it to get their venom? Something like that.
Let's ask.
I guess it does spawn mobs for the quest. These three just fucking spawned on top of me. It's kind of scary, but I'm fine. I don't even have to use a potion or a health stone. We're chilling. We are bing chilling. Yeah, that would have been tough solo too. Fucking 3 level 30 wyvern spawned. Although because one of them aggroed onto that priest, but if it wouldn't have, I would have feared it. But that could have gone scary, because what if I fear it, and then it runs into another mob and social aggroes it, and suddenly now I'm fighting 4. You know, that could happen, and that's how I die. Something like that. But we're good. 1,000 Needles hasn't killed me yet. Not yet, anyway.
Let's get this party started.
How may I aid you? I have business to attend to.
Oh, he's getting angry.
I have no time for playing. Have you nothing better to do? You are testing my patience.
Damn. He was pissed. Okay, that quest is done. I just turned it in right here. Kind of owning right now. Hmm.
Now you're talking.
My Peckett Acro first, because I want to do some drain life here. Yeah, it usually works out perfectly. If I let my succubus attack first, and then I dot, and then I use drain life, I can get like 1 full drain life off before it aggroes onto me from my succubus. So yeah, it just works out really nicely. Let's see if I can do it again. So I send my succubus in first, let it hit it, and then I dot. Then I drain life. Hell, if I can get 2 drain lives off, even better. Yeah, that time my succubus must have just been wailing on him way harder than usual, because it held aggro the whole time. Yeah, look at that. 36.5 plus 12.6%. So my succubus did 39.1% of my total damage. So my succubus is doing almost 40, like just about 40% of all of my damage is just my succubus. Just its melee attacks and its Lash of Pains. That's really fucking good. That's like the same damage contribution that a hunter pet has from a Beast Mastery hunter. It's about 40% of their total damage is their pet. When they're fighting stuff, just one mob at a time, you know? Like when you're questing.
Well met.
So yeah, Warlock, very, very good. Extremely powerful. Actually, maybe I should keep this. I don't actually have any food or water. I'm just realizing. Let's keep that there. Something like that.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
And vendor everything else. Okay.
We shall meet again. Greetings. Goodbye.
Boom. 2,300 XP for that escort. Don't mind if I do. So now I have all these quests up on top of the bluffs. And then I also have this quest down here in the water. I guess I'll try to do this quest in the water first. Hopefully I don't get murdered. I have water breathing though, so we'll be fine. And then yeah, I need to go up this path here. Go up there and up onto these bluffs. And that's how I do like this quest and this quest. These two over here. So yeah, I think I have 3 quests. There's actually a 4th one. There's an escort up here as well. So yeah, I have a lot of quests once I go up here. That's going to take a while. First, I'm going to go to this little lake down here. Because I have this quest, Sacred Fire. I'm going to do this. So this will be like a... This is like a whole fucking raid going through all that shit. It's going to be a long gauntlet doing all that. I feel like these elementals do something scary. So what do they do? Do they just do a lot of damage? Because they do... Oh yeah, look at that. His melee swing... Okay, so yeah, their melee swings do fire damage. So by default, they do like twice as much damage as most shit. Plus it uses Scald, which is basically like a flame shock. Or I guess more like an earth shock that does fire damage. Or like a fire blast, I guess is a better analogy. Yeah, these guys do a fuckload of damage. Holy shit. Imagine, yeah, this is a level 27 quest. I'm level 31. Imagine coming here at level 27. You would get vaporized. Like, I feel like I'm still getting fucked up. I'm level 31. I don't even want to do this quest right now. I'm getting bad vibes. I don't know about this one. It'll be fine. I just need to kill them faster. So I'm gonna open up with a Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt. Into Corruption, into Wand. That's the new rotation. That's the fast kill rotation. Damn, they even do this shit? Reduces your chance to hit? It doesn't matter for me as a caster, but these mobs are fucking horrible. Imagine being a melee too, and then you just can't hit them. Jesus, these mobs are overtuned as fuck. This is actually insane. They do about 4, probably somewhere between 3 and 4 times the damage than a normal like level 28 mob would do. Or a normal mob at their level would do. That's fucking insane. How overtuned they are. The only other mob I've encountered that was that extreme was the Defias Pillager in Westfall. Because those things will fireball you for like over 100 damage, and they're like level 13 mobs. So yeah, some stuff in this game is just broken. But as long as you know that going in, then it should be fine. It's just, I don't want to be like, oh, I can pull 3 level 29 elementals. I'll be fine. Just to have them kill me in 3 seconds. So that's what would happen. So yeah, I can do this. I just need to be very careful. So I haven't fought mobs yet so far that did this much damage. Or even close to this much damage. But they can't do damage when they're dead, so I'm just nuking them with Shadow Bolts. Making it a lot easier. Alright, we'll do Shadow Bolt into Corruption into Agony. My Corruption got resisted there. But I feel like just opening with the Shadow Bolt, getting that extra damage is going to actually be really nice. Why is it playing like the Tauren fucking jam music right now? This game's so fucking easy. So easy. The Shadow Bolt, into the Corruption, into the Agony, into the Wand. Oh my god, it's insane. It's fucking insane. Ouch. That stuns. Where are these plants though? I haven't seen one since I got... Oh, there's one. It's out of the water. This is a cock POV. It's kind of hurting me. I'm gonna heal. I don't even want to give him a chance. Imagine he just crits me 3 times in a row and then scalds me, crits me with the scald, stuns me, hits me again, crits.
Let's get this party
Could happen. Maybe. I do like the music in the zone. Not as good as like the Stormwind City theme, but you know, it's pretty... I like it.
never felt so good.
Classic WoW has some good jams. Stormwind theme is still my favorite though. I also really like the dungeon music. Like the the music that plays in Dead Mines. It's pretty common. I don't remember what that one's called. That's a banger though. I'm kind of thinking that that is a certified banger. A banger? Alright, I guess we're going back in. I need to find more of these plants. More of this Incendia agave. Is that like some fancy aloe vera? Who was that hunter doing the Lakota escort? Me. Guys, it's not actually me. He asked in general. And it's not actually me. What if he shift clicks me and he finds out I'm not actually a hunter? I'm kind of nervous now. There's a lot of... Oh, here's one. Okay, that's 10 out of 10. Gonna hearth. I could go do this now, but I want to go back to town. Wait, what time is it? It's a little early.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Greetings.
Wind Rider. Let's turn this quest in. Still need to turn that quest in at some point.
Hail. Farewell. Goodbye.
Ooh. Heavy armor kits. Alright, let's put that on my gloves. And then... Probably my chest piece? Let's give 7 stam, 7 spirit. Either that or my boots. Put it on the boots, I guess. So that just gives me more armor. So that's pretty good. But, yeah, I'm just gonna get off a little early. I wanted to finish these, but this is gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it there while I'm at the inn. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe. I'm gonna try to stream more hardcore WoW, and, yeah, peace. You're a good Kippy. You're such a good boy. Who's a good Kippy?